सन थोड़ी देख चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिस्टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे 1 मिनट बगीचे हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग पे रहो यार ढूंढ ले चेक्स कैप्चर्स थ्रेड्स इन दिस पोजीशन और मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन शूट ले जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
Welcome everyone to the third day of the Grand Chess Tour here in Poland. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you, and with me is soon going to be my wife, my better half, Amruta Mokal. Today is going to be a very exciting day of chess and we're going to have a lot of fun. But first of all, the games will start in any minute. I'm going to show you the standings. What are the standings that are right now in this tournament? Magnus Carlsen and Wei Yi are leading. Pragg, Shevchenko are on 7 points. Nodirbek on 6. D.Gukesh on 6. Arjun on 6. Duda on 5. Vincent on 4. Anish Giri on 3. Let's hope if Anish Giri can make a comeback. But the big encounter for today is Praggnanandhaa taking on Magnus Carlsen. Oh, it's very exciting and I'm actually thrilled, and I think I should put up a poll over here to get your thoughts on this one as to what do you all think, who's going to come out on top, because Magnus has the white pieces and that's quite an advantage. Who is going to win today? Is it Pragg? Is it Carlsen? Or is it going to be a draw? And there you have it, the poll. Get your answers in there. It seems like Magnus Carlsen has not come to the board yet, perhaps. Oh, there you have it, E4 on the board. And what is Pragg's response going to be? Will he play E5? And Amruta is here not to miss any action. Amruta, how are you?
I missed the first move, E4.
E4,
Wow.
E4 by Magnus.
You know, that's the favorite move of I guess majority of the people.
Yes,
in comparison to D4, C4, Knight F3, B3.
Definitely. Everyone loves E4. But Amruta, this is going to be very exciting to see if today Magnus is going to be able to beat one of the Indian youngsters, because the other two managed to slip away, drew their games. Arjun was very solid. He didn't give Magnus any real chance. But Pragg, for that matter, might be someone that Magnus would be looking to get the full point against.
But if you remember, Pragg was also the first one to beat him amongst the youngsters. So Maybe some psychological.
Yes.
Okay, that doesn't really matter, but still.
And Amruta, it is actually a Italian game.
F5, did Pragg go for F5?
No. Pragg said no such business against Magnus. He goes d6, c3, a6. Magnus tries to gain space on the queen side. Pragg drops his bishop back. Now you will notice here that black isn't castling and determining the position of his king, which is very interesting strategy. And after knight d2, he now castles. So the thing is, the bishop cannot come out here to g5 anymore, and that's the reason why he castles. And now h3. Although truth be told, these players these days are not afraid of this pin anymore. You know, they have it all prepared. H6, G5. We have a super chat by Satvik Mishra who sent $10 saying, been following you since the pandemic. Love all your work. Arey, thank you, Satvik. That's very nice to know. And by the way,
By the way,
Amruta.
today, right now, who do we have here, Sagar?
Where?
You're the Bhatija?
Of? Yes, this is not the
Oh,
Don
Don-
Shah.
Guys, so that's why whoever is asking Don Shah, he's not here right now.
Yeah.
That's why I'm sitting very quietly, calmly. कोई डर नहीं है, you know.
Yeah, no, Don Shah comes only on Chess-Based India clips, that too at very important moments in this. You can't disturb him for small things. And by the way, h6 played in this position. And Amruta, today we have an announcement to make for our viewers because there are many. We're going to do it in the break. But one small announcement is that we are aiming to reach today, step by step, 16,12,800 subscribers, just 20 away from that mark. So let's hope that.
Yeah, I was like, okay, what's the announcement? What have I missed? What do I not know? And you know, and then okay, that's the announcement. I get it.
Yes,
Amazing.
that is the announcement right now.
Big announcement.
And by the way, right now, Pragg, after h6, can plan to play rook e8. This is one of the plans. Guys, remember, in such positions, if let me ask you something. If you put your bishop on e6 now, and he takes, then fe6 you have to take, then your rook is here. But if you play rook e8, and let's imagine rook e1, bishop e6, bishop takes e6, would you take back with the pawn or with the rook? So here's your first question for the day, and let's see how you guys deal with this one. It's slightly tricky, and we'll
We
see.
have Krzysztof who asks, Sagar sir, I'm 13 years old. After watching your videos, I've developed an interest towards chess. Sir, can you please advise what is a good way to start and practice for a beginner like me?
Krishna, that's a important question there. But Amruta, why is the chat chess moves not working?
Ah, okay. Did I start a wrong stream? Once again. It's
No,
correct.
this is
Maybe you
correct.
can just refresh once and or begin again. Let's try again.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Now
working now, guys. There you have it. Rook e6. Krishna, I will come back to you at some point in the break if you can ask me, because that's a very that's a question loaded with a lot of responsibility from my end. So I don't want to answer it lightly. So please ask again.
It can be like an instant coffee, that can be the answer, or it can be like the nice masala chai where the ginger and all the taste, you know.
Yes. True, Amruta. Very nice. When Amruta says few things, I just listen to it and have a good time here.
The instant coffee is like keep solving tactics.
Yes.
Then you don't say anything more until he has solved a lot of tactics.
Correct. By the way, rook takes e6 is the correct move here. But in the game, Praggnanandhaa didn't play rook e8. He moved his knight to e7. This is another typical plan, Amruta. The knight is going to an important square here.
Yeah, 97 we have been seeing often. This journey of knight c6, knight e7, knight g6, knight f4. Love it. I just love this maneuver in Italian.
Yeah. So this is a nice little move by Pragg, and after rook e1, he places his knight to g6. And now I was expecting Magnus also to do the same, to put his knight here. But Magnus says, I am striking in the center with d4.
Now that's a little early in general. We don't see d4 very quickly on the board usually. So let's first understand.
Yeah, I think Amruta, White felt that he's well prepared for e4 because of the rook here and also the knight protecting this pawn.
You know,
And-
Pragg has been playing Italian since such a long time. He's
Yeah.
not like shifting anywhere much. He's just very confident of going into Italian all the time.
Yeah, he's very good at it, and also he has very good understanding. But Amruta, one of the things that could happen here is to take.
You know where he had the Italian camp?
Where?
Italy.
Yes, nice one.
E takes d4, knight takes d4.
C takes d4. And now there is a typical move in this position. Let's ask our viewers if they can find it. Black to play. What would you play here in this position? By the way, Shreyas Gupta says, Hi Sagar Amruta, thank you for everything that you guys do. I play a lot of online chess and want to get into OTB chess as well. How can I find beginner friendly chess clubs events in Delhi NCR? Yeah, this is something which for events we think there are two calendars which you can follow: the AICF calendar, the Chess India calendar. I think they have some tournaments, but these are not friendly events, they are more serious events. And for there are some clubs, or you can say coaching academies, which have players. Maybe that is a good idea, because what we've tried to develop here in Phoenix Market City, a free and open club here in Mumbai, is something we dream to create in every city, but it's not so trivial, and so step by step we'll try and make it happen. By the way, Amruta, here I was expecting some to say take and d5, but actually there is bishop d3, take, and this is slight advantage to white because his bishop is well placed here, and somehow it's not a great exchange. But the best move is to push d5 instantly here, and this is what I can check if people have answered.
But one more question I have. Later we'll see, because I remember Ali Reza against Gukesh. Was it Gukesh where he had played for d4, d5?
Yes.
Or was it with it? I don't know. Somewhere d4, d5 happened. In
White
Italian.
plays.
No,
White.
when white went d4, black went d5.
Directly. Right. But d5 by Mokshit, Bhaibhab, Amukta, Shivam, Chess Noob, Srirang, Sarthak, Hardik, Chess Keralam, and GW. Well done, guys. So that is a good way to respond. But Pragg decided to play c6. He did not go for take d5. He went c6, bishop f1, and rook e8. So very calm game developing here. And now Magnus plays his queen to c2. It's a dangerous terrain against Magnus, because it's like this jungle where there is nothing happening, all quiet. You can be walking around calmly, and suddenly from the side comes this dangerous animal and just attacks you. And that's how Magnus's play is here in the Italian. Very calmly he's placing all his pieces, but this can become very dangerous.
Absolutely. But when you talk about jungle, it feels like, there's a Mowgli over here on the board. Do you remember the song?
Yes. Jungle, jungle, baat chali hai, pata chala hai. It's a nice one. Of course, guys.
Aage ka nahi gaata hai, but it's cute.
It's a very nice one. By the way, let's quickly have a look at the game between two Indian players who are facing off against each other. Gukesh versus Arjun Erigaisi is taking place right now, and they both played against each other at the death match, second chessbaseindia originals death match. And by the way, Gukesh plays this kind of reversed Jobawa London. Knight b4, knight e1, c4, a3, castles, bishop g5, Knight e4 takes. Knight d3. And I think overall Gukesh has equalized out of the opening. Maybe a very small edge here. He won the pawn in the center, Arjun. But Gukesh comes and attacks here. And now is attacking here. So knight came back. Knight d4. And if he can get c5 in, he would be very happy. So he plays e3, knight e6, and now queen f3. And I think overall this might be very small edge for white. The reason why I call this a small edge is that after c5, rook fd1, queen c7. I don't know where to put the queen. And there is one problem that black has in this position. Can you tell me what is it? What is the problem that black has in this position? Like there's one square that has been weakened. Open file Arav, yes, the open file is in white's control. Back rank Aman Bansal, that's true. Compact Cryolite, I very much like your answer. Rahul Asnani, Saksham call. The d5 square is weakened. So let's say, for example, I go here, the knight jumps in. And of course, playing a move like queen b7 is a big no. Let's see if all of you are alert enough to find the answer here. White to play. What do you do? Here's a very nice little tactic.
3,500 people cannot be alert. But how many are you expecting to be alert?
I think 100 people can definitely give the answer to this because it's a very straightforward tactic. It's called the discovery check because 3 pieces are in one line. And here one piece moves away and opens up the attack to the other piece. So knight f6 check is the correct answer. And the right answer here is given by so many of you here. Fantastic job.
Oh, 100! क्या बात है माया, मुक्ता, भाई बाब, BBB, Vishwa, George, Harshit, Tarang, Sparsh and Shaunak.
Well done guys. This is really... You are all tuned in, absolutely very alert.
But what are the 3,400 people who are not alert?
No, they are all like, we are here to support all of you. And Amruta, for all of you who enjoy chess and follow Chess-Based India, we've brought another way to follow all the news. We've launched our WhatsApp channel. And that is something which you can follow, the Chess-Based India WhatsApp channel. So it's the link in the pinned message and you can go there and just follow
Commentary
it.
direct जाएगा WhatsApp channel पे?
No, all the updates, like now we are going live, so there the video link will be there. Some new announcement, something is happening in chess, some tournament is happening, all of this on the WhatsApp group. You will get all the updates. So it's a good place. You can try it out and see. It's absolutely no cost there for you. Rook c8 played.
Yes, we already have Discord. Newsletters are also sent.
Yes, we have these ways, but I think this channel would be a game changer. In fact, Amruta, before I started the stream, we had 211 people on our channel, and I'm hoping that we reach 1,000 today. That is the aim. Let's have a look. Right now, we have 265. So guys, all those who want to join in, please join in. You would be the first few members, and hopefully, just like our YouTube channel, which has grown into something special, the WhatsApp channel will also grow into something cool. Okay, let's have a look at Praggnanandhaa versus Magnus. Now you can see that Pragg played the move that Amruta said.
Arey, D5 is a normal move. Now,
D5.
after candidates, I can say this, that we have seen this in Italian so many times. So,
Pressure. And guys, this is where someone's head can start to spin. But if you think about it, this is not a great move because it opens up the bishop. And after you take here, there is no f4 coming up. And you can't move the knight because e4 is hanging. So in this way, you can discount d takes e5. And so the move that was played in the game was e takes d5. And now Magnus is telling Pragg that, hey Pragg, if you take back here, then you are just losing a pawn. Because I have 2 defenders here, you have 2 attackers. Correct? So that's the reason why Pragg said, Magnus, I'm taking on d4. I will take that pawn. So you take my pawn, I take your pawn.
Oh, so if c takes d4 right now, there is rook e1 intermezzo.
Yes. So
And
this,
then you win the d4.
yeah, this would be a terrible move, because take, and now I can take the d4 pawn. Even if I take just this, Amruta, this is a very comfortable position for black. The d4 pawn is alone. There's no one to defend it. The bishop keeps attacking it.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why Magnus said, I will take your rook. So Praggnanandhaa now took back with the queen. And now a very important move played by Magnus Carlsen, guys. What is the move that Magnus played? Because here it's something to be careful about how you will continue the game.
So many people in the chat, Sagar, have seen your dawn analysis, which means that they have seen the whole game.
Wow.
That's
Dawn analysis had more than the normal analysis on the main channel. So guys, clearly the Dawn is in demand. But then again, Dawn is someone whom we cannot disturb all the time. But if Pragg manages to beat Magnus, we can call him again. By the way, the move that has come out here in a big way is the move c4. And well done, guys. 50 of you have answered this move c4. Excellent, just connecting the pawns. But you may ask me, what happens if he takes here? And here is my next question.
Nice.
White to play. What will you do here? This is the important move to see, not just the
Yeah.
previous one, but this one as well. What do you do here?
Nice. Question there.
And
We have got 4,000 votes, Sagar, where 50% of the people think that Pragg is going to beat Carlsen.
wow,
Carlsen is going to beat
you know,
Pragg,
and Amrita,
33%.
chat have been accurate.
No, yesterday, last game, third round, Gukesh versus Carlsen, they had a wrong prediction.
They thought Magnus would win. No, I think
they thought Gukesh would win. I don't remember exactly, yeah.
they had given quite a
But
decent
yeah,
number.
it was a fair one. Wow, we've got so many answers.
Yes.
87 for such a move.
C5, what a beautiful.
Sanket, Learning chess. Arav, Akash, Maya, Neil, Debarshi, Rohan, Dungeon and Vinay.
Well done, guys. So this is why Pragg has to remain very careful. And although you guys think Pragg has great chances, this is the position on the board. It has occurred, Amruta.
But one question to you. It has occurred, then anyway I should ask a question.
Yeah.
In general, it's not like the bishop is useless. It's
No.
just saying ki theek hai, one career over, fine.
Printing engineering is done.
I have another career. I can
Chess.
become a comedian. Yeah.
No, chess player.
Mm.
A comedian first, right?
So this guy is already a comedian, you mean? Printing engineer is done.
Mhm.
Naina. But I think he chose printing engineering first or comedian first.
But if you become like comedian here, imagine, then you are blocking the path of other people. So you have to actually wait. You have to let this guy go out somewhere. Then you have to let this guy come out, and then you can
become
make your
comedian.
career better. Otherwise, you will just block everyone's path.
Yeah.
So these are some small...
So this guy was talented since childhood. He was
Very
prodigious,
ta-
but
no,
he
because-
waited to become, crack his jokes on stage at a right
yeah,
time.
like this bishop had a great life, here, and thought would do something great, but life is not always fair. Life is unfair. So you need to sort of see what you will do. So the supreme leader can only emerge from here now.
Got it.
So that's the reason why pawn to c5, very nicely played by Magnus, because what Magnus essentially wants, Amruta, is put the bishop here, take this pawn. Just imagine if he gets this. Take here, bring the rook here, and he's just winning the game. Everything for black is in trouble. So Pragg says, first I will get my knight into e4. And his point is, if you are not very careful, he will also develop his bishop out, or maybe put his bishop here.
Yeah.
So this is something
Knight e4 is nice.
that black can be happy about.
Okay, for knight e4, if you make a move like knight takes d4, I
Yes.
believe it should be a
This
mistake.
is no, this is a good move. Why is it
I
a
have
mistake?
queen e5, let's say.
Okay.
You'll have to go bishop b2.
No, but there's
Knight
also
f3.
knight f3. Yes.
Because bishop b2, there is bishop b8. Still knight f3 always
Exactly.
defends
Exactly.
the h2.
This defends, attacks, does both. So this is exactly what Praggnanandhaa has to be careful about, that Magnus doesn't get all his pieces nicely hooked in. And I think for Pragg, this is a very important game because, guys, if you look at our standings here, that we have Pragg is 1 point away from Magnus. And in this format, every game that you play gives you 2 points. And every win gives you 2, every draw gives you 1 in the rapid, and in blitz, it's only 1 point. So, right now, 94, Magnus is thinking for his move. He is not so sure about what to do here. Time wise, he has 18 minutes. Pragg has 14 minutes. Let's quickly glance Anish Giri versus Vincent Keymer. Will Anish Giri manage to make a comeback? His position doesn't look so promising. He already seems to be under big pressure. Look at Vincent's pieces. Nicely positioned here. Queen, rook, bishop is open. Anish has some hard work to do. We also have Abdusattorov versus Wei Yi. And this is looking dangerous for Nodirbek because the knight has just jumped to f5. The engines don't really find black's position to be in trouble in any way. It looks pretty okay. Okay, Amrita, thank you. And Shevchenko versus Duda is better for Shevchenko. Whoa! Shevchenko is pawn up and is looking good. Oh. Oh my goodness, guys, you have to find black's move here. What should black play? This is not an easy move because look, this is hanging. So try to find what will you do here as black. Very tough move for Kirill Shevchenko.
We have a gaming channel who is watching here, and the gaming channel has around 7 lakh subscribers. So thank you.
And Rakshit Singh, thank you so much. The gaming channel's name is Free Fire Legends, but thank you. Rakshit has put the link of our WhatsApp channel in the chat. So guys, if you want to follow the WhatsApp channel of Chessbase India, please do so. It's something new that we've started. We already have 400 followers today. Amrita, our aim there should be to reach 500 today, and that is the plan. But for now, guys, the move that, oh, rook h5, he found it. I don't know how many of you actually found this move, but we have 8 people who found this move, rook h5.
Madalina, Yash, Arav, Shaurya, Rachit, Gurkamal, Arpit, and Y.
Yes, the thing is, here the move rook h5 is such a great move because if you take the pawn, rook b5 simply traps the knight. It has no squares.
Amazing.
And all those who said Amrita g5, it is an interesting move, but after bishop e5 I hit your rook. If you play f6, then I can just kick your knight, and after take, this pawn still remains soft and the position is roundabout even. You know, such moves, knight can come back, put pressure here. So this is the special move that we were talking about. Going back to Magnus Carlsen versus Pragg, Magnus has not yet made his move. Wow, Magnus Carlsen is thinking so much. We have Moon, Earths. Arey Moon bhai, kaise ho? Kya haal hai? Sagar bhai, Amrita ji, I'm eager to ask since a very long time, is Future Shah making a comeback or are we gonna wait for the future? Maybe Future Shah becomes a reality, yes, in few years from now. So let's see what happens.
Why? How?
Amrita, we
It's just
never
another
know.
character, no, Sagar?
Yes, very true. By the way, here 94 played by Pragg, and I don't know what is Magnus's main issue. Why is he not taking this pawn, or why is he not playing bishop b2 to take back this way?
Yeah.
Ooh, by the way, there is a
What
big
is Anish,
update.
what is happening in Anish's game as well?
Amruta, I showed everything.
Everything.
Yes, Anish is right now worse. Clearly worse against Vincent. He needs to now somehow sit down, defend with his knight f8
Got
and
it.
play. He will manage to hold, I feel, but to win this position will be tough.
And Sagar, I have a question to you. There is in the meantime, I need to change this thing.
Haha.
I need to download something. The question is, today there is a grandmaster, okay, top Indian chess player,
Oh,
whose birthday it is.
birthday.
Yes, top Indian grandmaster. If at all the people know. ये तो मेरा WhatsApp क्यों क्लोज करता है?
क्योंकि वो टक टक आवाज
तो
आता है.
म्यूट करने का उसको ना,
फिर दूसरा
अनम्यूटेड
mute
ही
हो
है
जाता है.
म्यूटेड ही है वो.
I'll do it. I have no
Okay,
clue.
let me see. Oh, what are you saying? Really? His age is same as mine, like exactly same as mine.
Hari Krishna.
Yes, today
Oh.
is Hari's birthday.
Wow, I had no clue. Wow, this is so nice
Did
to know.
anyone guess that? Surya, they guess Surya.
No, guys, for Surya, there is some other news that we are going to tell you about in the break. Surya Ganguly, there is a very interesting news we wanted to share. But
Hari Krishna. Wow.
Hari Krishna's birthday.
Amazing, amazing. So there is Hari Krishna's birthday today. Another question.
Yeah.
There's one more birthday today.
Hmm.
It's of a author,
Hmm.
and she's my friend.
Oh. Well, I know this one. I know the
Okay.
answer to this one.
आज किसी का भी बर्थडे है चैट में तो we will be wishing you happy birthday. Ooh, nice. Exactly.
It is based on this book that we have. It's actually the author of this book, Chess Pa in Chess Adventure Park. Ketki Kulkarni, our good friend, is celebrating her birthday today, and she is the person, the illustrator behind these Chess Pa books. So, a very, very warm, happy birthday to Ketki.
So guys, do check out the link in description, and you may not be able to gift her something, but you can buy it as a gift to someone else.
Nice. Knight d4 has been played here by Magnus, and now Praggnanandhaa is thinking for his move. I believe for Pragg, he is slightly cramped. What is the move that he should play here, Pragg? Because one idea could be to just centralize your knight, but then
94 d4.
yes, you
losing a pawn.
just lose this pawn, right?
Correct.
So we cannot bring the knight here.
You want to develop the c8 bishop, but then you don't have g4, f5,
Yeah,
e6.
only
Bishop
square is
d7
this.
is correct. So,
So
he goes,
this might be the move. Oh, he goes a5. And what Pragg is essentially saying to Magnus is that, hey, Magnus, your structure is a bit too weak. If you push your pawn here, then I'm going to chop this off.
bit too weak hai?
Yes, and c5, c5. This is hanging, Amruta. Now, so you don't even have time to take here, because I'll simply take this and hit your rook and the knight. So clearly Magnus cannot push the pawn.
But then if I was breaking the structure, that means Sagar, Pragg saw this, obviously calculated this, and he did not worry about it. So
No.
I think it was a clash of two assessments.
Now
Pragg
it's
has not
important.
missed the move c5.
No,
That is
definitely,
clear.
definitely, it's not like black is losing or anything here. But Amruta, for Magnus, if b5 is not possible, he might think about taking here.
Can I take with the queen?
You have to,
and exchange?
because if you take here, I think one of the issues you might face is, I was wondering if b5.
Now that you have the queen supporting the c5
Yes.
square.
But then you have queen
Ah,
e5.
now I have bishop b8, the razor sharp
Yes.
guy.
Yes, this
Samay
could
become. Oops. नाम नहीं लेने का नाम नहीं लेने का
No, this could become an issue. So clearly,
become a comedian.
the Amruta, the problem could very well be that now knight
No,
like
but we
after
did
two-
analyze knight e4, queen e4.
maybe d4 there is knight b5. That is the issue. And if I take here, then maybe
Yeah,
I
but-
go this way. And white has very good compensation. But as you said, you
Let's
must take
analyze
with the
queen
queen.
e4. Now, if the same idea, queen takes knight b5. Okay, knight b5,
Knight b5.
a b4.
Yeah, I think black has solved all the problems here.
Knight c7, you have rook b8 and bishop e3. I might have some compensation there. Go knight c7, rook b8, bishop e3, because your b4 is weak.
No, for sure this might be quite dangerous, and I need
But
to
you
develop.
also have a pawn on e4.
Yeah.
Pretty complex in a way. So a5 is a classy move.
No, this
We are
is
talking
good.
about the bishop on c8, but he's saying that it's doing a good job there.
For Magnus, he has to figure out a move like takes, queen c3. And you know, Amruta, humanly, it's very difficult to get your pawns broken up like this. But the engine says this is a very good position because now the bishop sits here, rook comes in, and black has still not solved all his problems.
Still, it somehow feels that once the bishop will come on b8, and if the knight is able to jump on f4, queen on, feels dangerous, but maybe it is not. It just
Yeah.
a ghost.
So if Magnus, and we can expect Magnus to make all these sorts of decisions. And that's why, guys, whenever you ask any player, whom do you enjoy playing with? They have often said Magnus Carlsen, because many times they are unable to think of such ideas that Magnus comes up with. And that's why it's always a pleasure for even top players to play against Magnus and learn something from that. So
Nice.
take here, and queen c3 is what is likely to happen. Amruta, while Magnus thinks for his move after a5, the time difference is growing to close to 4 minutes on the clock. And Gukesh versus Arjun Erigaisi, the game has become quite exciting. These two youngsters never settling for a draw, fighting hard.
Look at that.
Gukesh has more time than Arjun.
I can't believe
Yeah.
it. I mean, not just more time, but 6 minutes more is like huge.
Because I think Gukesh has made this decision to play fast here. And so that has been quite a...
And maybe the first 2 rounds he lost, that really helped,
Yeah.
kind of wake up. That is what happens many times. Sometimes you lose 1 round and you're like, okay, fine. Chalega, thodi neend aa rahi, it's fine.
Also, Amruta, if you look at the standings now, you will see that Gukesh and Arjun both need to pick up pace if they want to move towards the 8 points. They are both on 6. So this game is an important one for them.
Got it. By the way, we have a super chat. Can you please support Lakshita Chess? Says
Yes,
adding.
I think Lakshita Chess has a very interesting Instagram page. She has on Instagram, at least I follow that. She has tagged us in many of the reels. So that she's made some
Cute
very
ones.
nice reels.
Yeah,
Thank
very
you
good.
so much for that.
Moonarth is saying I bought the channel membership, but it's not showing. What's the glitch? Oh, we don't have an idea as such.
It should work. It should work if
Yeah,
it's there. But if you are not able to see it, perhaps best is to contact YouTube support, because that's the best way, I guess.
Yeah.
But it should work out.
Yeah.
We haven't heard this issue. A5. By the way, Magnus takes, and Pragg, instead of taking queen e4, plays d4.
Wow. So that means he has seen the move knight b5 and he is okay with that.
I think this is getting tough for Pragg now, Amruta. He's making small inaccuracies, and this is going to come and haunt him
No,
a
in
bit.
rapid, let's try to remember this is rapid. They're not going to play perfect chess. So important would be that for rapid format, whether that is putting more pressure on the opponent. Because many times, agar in classical, they have to find only moves, for the inaccuracy as a reply. But in rapid chess, they're not able to find.
I understand, but for Magnus, I guess knight b5, take on b4, and then Yeah, maybe it's not so simple. Like
What do you do here? Let's say knight b5.
something like rook b1 to take here, then put pressure
And
here.
now if queen e5 with the idea of bishop takes c5.
Yeah, very important. But then
Ooh.
I take your smart bishop there, and then I take here, attacking this pawn. And yeah, it looks bad, Amruta. If you try to defend it this way, I have bishop e3, and this is
Bishop
your
there.
worst nightmare because I have pressure here. My bishop could settle down here. Extra pawn on the queen side.
Okay, get it. Completely get it.
And these are the types of position where you think, oh, it looks fine, no equal material and all, but actually it's completely lost with this pawn being so weak.
लाइफ में उल्टा होना चाहिए. Sometimes you feel completely lost, but it should be like, यार ठीक है, it's fine यार, इतना भी कुछ नहीं हुआ है.
That's exactly how we should live our life, not to get too worried about things. But for now, Praggnanandhaa definitely has things to figure out on the board. Also, one idea I was thinking
Hey,
is,
but Magnus is down to 5 minutes 50 seconds.
but he finds knight b5. That's Magnus Carlsen for you, Amruta, and that is why he's called the GOAT, because because
Shots to
when
one
he
time.
gets the plus position, he finds one good move after another. Which, by the way, yesterday, that's why Gukesh's draw is very commendable, because he got trapped in the Magnus trap, but he came out of it.
That's a good one. Magnus was like a spider, just trying to eat
Yes,
Gukesh
Gukesh
up,
escaped somehow.
and then he managed to escape. I mean, guys, today we might just laugh sometimes, and it would be an internal joke. So you can check out Chess with India clips and the video of the analysis.
By the way, Amruta, Akash says, as an ardent Indian fan, rooting for Nihal's comeback, as his type of chess is very rare in our country and has very high potential to become World Rapid and Blitz champion. Firstly, I can only say that everyone's rooting for Nihal, to make a comeback. He's extremely talented, amazing player. And I somehow feel that the very fact that other youngsters have kind of gained a bit of rating or moved ahead in no way should stop Nihal or make him feel that he is not a good player or something like this, because we have seen this in the past, that there are many players who take time to develop. And in fact, one very big example of this is Levon Aronian. He was 25-50 when he was around 19 years old or something. And then he went on to reach 28-40 ELO, which is maybe the third highest rated player in the world of chess after fourth highest. Kasparov, first Carlsen, Kasparov, Fabiano Caruana, and then Aronian. So clearly, you cannot really say, hey, this is going slow right now, because it's a long journey. It's like a journey of several years. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, we have a member who is the backer of Indian chess. Satyajit38 becomes the...
No, it's just a hello, Amruta. It's like they get 1 month. For that, they get one message. So this is not a back. They have not become a member.
They are already a member.
They are
and
using the one super message that they get.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Athena says 20 hours ago I said I had a report due tomorrow, which was today, and I got it done, and here I am again. अभी कोई report नहीं है, I guess.
Athena, keep going. More reports to be done in life. So now, Amruta, Pragg's time to think. He's thinking, he has 10 minutes on the clock, and one of the main problems for Pragg, which I have understood, is that this bishop is such an important piece for him that after it goes away, his position becomes quite suspect. And if he tries to save it, maybe it's something that he may try, because now, as you like, this is a double attack created. Nice. But then maybe rook b1. And we've been talking about this position, right? That after ab4, rook b4, it's actually helping white in a big way, because all his pieces are perfectly placed.
Yeah, the rook on b4 does an important job. Like it not just defends a4, but e4 is attacked in a weird way. So really like the move rook b1.
He's
You
played
think
bishop b8.
Magnus will go for rook b1?
Yeah, because this is a threat, Amruta, to mate. And somehow this bishop b2 does not save your b4 pawn. So in a way, rook b1 is a natural move. And bishop b8 is on the board. Let's see what Praggnanandhaa does now. Rook b1. By the way, Wei Yi, who's the other leader of the tournament, is currently having a very good position against Nodirbek Abdusattorov. But having an advantage against Abdusattorov and converting it are two completely different ball games. He is so good at defense. He always tricks his opponents. And let's see how Wei Yi converts this. If he does it. And Gukesh
But
versus
whenever you
Arjun.
happen to see Wei's positions, they are always complex. Like we rarely come
Yeah.
to his board and you find something simple happening.
We should talk a bit more about Wei Yi, Amruta, because, oh, by the way, he's played bishop b2, which has given Pragg a small chance, I guess, to take. I mean, take this pawn for
Okay,
sure.
now my first question is rook e1.
Absolutely right. Put pressure on the
But-
e4 pawn.
But a4, you are weakening when you're moving the rook from
But
a1.
you know, Amruta, my queen is defending for now.
I can't go bishop f5 because there is...
Actually, you can.
Yeah, because g4 would be very weakening. है ना? g4 तो you won't go.
G4.
g4! Wait, that's a good move. Black to play. हो रही है?
Really? Wow. This is epic. Black to play, guys. What's the good move here for black?
And everyone's like Gukesh's game. Yes, we'll...
What?
What is the...
But it was
Oh.
equal, no? Gukesh's game.
Ha, it is equal. It is equal. Anish in trouble. If you look at the bars right now and get a glimpse of what's happening. Duda versus Kirill. Kirill, slight initiative. Nodirbek under trouble against Wei Yi. Magnus Pragg we are having over here. This is not the live position. Gukesh Arjun is right now equal. So the move here is...
Oh, beautiful, Amruta. Our chat is getting it perfectly right here. Knight h4.
Yes, Harshit, Priya, Rachit, Sumadhuri, Arav, Piyush, Manoj, Shashank, Tuyash, Chess for Fun.
Fantastic job, guys. Really a very, very subtle and an important move. Knight h4, because this square is weakened and you lose this rook. So clearly not... He plays... By the way, this has happened. Rook e1 is on the board.
Whoa.
And now will
Bishop
Pragg go here? Or Amruta, will he push his pawn to f5? It's also possible, but you just feel it with this bishop looking here. The other bishop may be coming down here. It
Yeah.
can get nasty.
But f5 seems thoda, risky because wo g7 is weak. Like 7th rank with the bishop on b2 looks very risky.
Yes, I
So
agree.
whenever you push the pawn, maybe a good thing to remember is like Pushkar, whenever there is Pushkar, what is Pushkar left behind is the question.
Pushkar, there's some Marathi song, yes?
Which one?
Push.
No. Pushkar yesterday's joke you don't remember?
I remember.
Should I say it again?
No, but it's fine. We are all loving your jokes as long as you don't make us hear them.
If I would have applied for this joke in the contest, I'm sure Samay would have given
Yes.
me the prize.
True. No, really, you are a great comedian as long as we don't hear you.
That's a good one. Sayam Chopra has become the backer of Indian chess, and this one is like really a new member.
Wow, thank you, Sayam. That's so good. By the way, Lucid has just mentioned, Sagar, is your net worth 44.4 crores.
Amazing.
Wow.
सुन के ही मजा आ
Feeling
गया.
really, really honored today to have 44.4 crores of net worth. And just
Maybe just very close to organizing a world championship, actually.
very close. I mean, we can become more.
Maybe world championship में the players will have to stay in 3-star hotel वगैरह ये सब adjustment करके rickshaw instead of a BMW. थोड़ा
That's
बहुत
what to
adjust
use 44 crores for. If you are going to organize it in 4.4 lakhs.
Oh, Jaikar asked Sagar bishop f5, can Magnus play f3?
Yes, it is. It was one of the moves playing in my mind. But again, Jaikar, you will see that these dark squares are a bit weakened.
What did Pushkar leave behind?
Yes, push bishop f4.
Bishop G3.
Yeah, Bishop G3. Actually, very much get scared if Amruta really starts persisting with one idea, because in her mind, then she starts to say, "Oh, we should create books around it. We should create some things around it. We should create a character around it." Just like how Chesspa came into being.
No, but
Maybe
you had
now-
such a nice comic story, guys. The way Sagar is, you have to see one of the page for Opasa. It's like an amazing idea. Like just
Yes, but I hope
amazing.
Pushkar doesn't come to life. That's
Who
my
knows?
only hope.
Who knows? Okay, so Rook E1. Very quickly, Sagar, Gukesh's game is right now equal. Just wanted to confirm for a moment.
Whoa, Arjun seems to have gotten a small edge here because he was pressurizing the king side. And now after h6 played by Gukesh, which was, I think, a little bit of a nervous move on the king side because he didn't want the knight to be here. They have exchanged and played c5, but you can feel it that the king is slightly weak. And in such positions, Arjun can be a very dangerous opponent because look at the time, Amruta. Now
7.
Gukesh is down on the clock. Arjun is ahead. And you know, Arjun has a very tricky idea here, guys. b4. And if you take
No,
here...
no, I'm not even worried. You know, Queen D5. Can I not go for a Queen exchange?
Yes, you
Because
can.
Rook Endgame is like
You know, this you
Aankhein
can.
band karo.
But Amruta, if I take...
draw. Queen F3. No. Then
You
I'm
lose the
losing
pawn.
a pawn. So BC5 force.
And this one...
E4.
I'm not so sure. Yeah, this one I can grind a bit. It will be a draw. Like, technically, this is not...
Yeah, but 7th rank looks very weak.
So, Gukesh has some hard work to do here. And Arjun would be looking for this full point here. And this... Oh! Pragg has gone bishop f5. Praggnanandhaa tells Magnus Carlsen, I'm not afraid of g4. I'm not afraid of f3 as well because I have bishop g3. And if you go rook e2, there is knight f4. Somehow, Pragg's pieces are coming into the game. If you go rook e3 here, I have bishop f4. If you go back, I have maybe pawn push. No, the bishop would hang. But maybe you can just play something like queen e7. And if pawn takes pawn, then you can bring your bishop back. And already this position with the queen entering here can get very, very dangerous.
And you know what? One piece over there at that last position, which feels very much out of the place. Like सोचा था कुछ बड़ा करूंगा जिंदगी
b5
में.
knight.
हाँ.
Yes, but it can always come to the game to d6. I
But
think.
in that position.
Yes, but you know, Amruta, here the best move is knight d6 because after take, the pawn is quite well positioned, and this could become a difficult.
Hey, but A4. 1 second. If I take rook takes A4, rook takes.
Rook takes, huh? Okay.
Actually, queen takes is also interesting. Maybe, yeah.
Just everything behind this pawn. I attack your bishop.
Yeah.
Maybe bishop d7, perhaps.
No, then just see queen takes A4. Maybe I don't like rook A4.
Because Amruta, this is also threatened.
Yeah.
So if
But
you
same
go
thing.
and
For
take
queen A4, you go queen C5 anyway.
Similar. I'm going to put a lot of effort behind this d6 pawn, and that could be something. By the way, Magnus once again finds the best move perhaps in the position. Maybe, I'm not sure about the best, but queen b3.
No, you had said knight D6.
Yeah,
was
knight
a good
d6
move.
was the good move, but he goes queen b3.
So he attacked B4.
Yeah, he wants to
Okay.
win this pawn.
And what is the advantage we can take because he did not go for knight D6 here?
Yeah.
So can the knight on G6 say कि अपना time आया?
How? Knight
आएगा.
f4?
Knight F4, knight
I would
F5,
really love to
not-
get my queen here to mate, but this bishop is such a big hindrance. And I'm just wondering if there's any way to attack these pawns, because if Magnus wins this pawns, he would have queen side, 2 pawns coming down at him. Oh, Shashank says bishop d3. Oh, Shashank, that's a very interesting move you've suggested here. To attack this pawn with the bishop, because we can never take it. The queen is hanging by check.
Smart.
Good one there. But maybe I go knight f4 attacking your bishop.
And if bishop. Oh, you have
And
a
if you
counter
take-
pin. You
take-
have a counter pin.
Take.
Right? Doesn't matter.
Maybe, but also this position is pretty okay to give back the pawn.
Your rook on 8. I can't. Rook e7 or g2 pe mate hai.
Yeah, there is a mate threatened here, and so this could become a little bit of a trouble, something. But queen b3 is on the board.
Okay, 2 minutes 30 seconds for Praggnanandhaa and 3 minutes 20 seconds for Carlsen. Let's not forget the time here. What are the ideas? Do you have a rook lift idea with rook a6?
Yes, quite an interesting
Because
one,
then
Amruta.
you have rook e6, rook g6, lot of. मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट करा दे, थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दे.
Nice. Good singer here. And Amruta, maybe Pragg, if he finds this idea, I would be very impressed, which is to go bishop back. And you might wonder, but what's the point? The knight is defended. The point is, after queen takes pawn, to place your bishop on this diagonal to protect the pawn, which is so difficult, because last move you put your bishop here. Now you need to reroute it this way. And if Pragg finds it with 1 minute 40 seconds,
Huge
that would
pressure.
be something. And yeah, Magnus is putting the pressure on him, on the clock. This is not going to be easy at all for Praggnanandhaa.
In the meantime, we have 16,13,050 subscribers.
Wow. This is amazing, guys. The number of subscribers on chessbaseindia growing rapidly. And bishop d7 played? No, bishop f4 played. Okay. Wow, I was so surprised if Pragg found that, but he played bishop f4.
So what is the idea now? What is the idea of bishop f4 really?
Maybe we have to think about
Bishop
this move.
d2. If queen b4 is not played, does he want to go bishop d2? Any
Maybe
sense?
not. Maybe not. But Amruta,
Bishop
if you take there,
Hmm.
maybe he's looking for, I don't know.
Knight e5.
I guess
Knight e5.
Magnus would take. No, knight e5 would run into knight d6, right? Because the bishop no longer controls this, and there is a fork here.
Correct.
So clearly, this pawn can be grabbed by Magnus Carlsen, and for Praggnanandhaa, this will remain quite a big problem to still solve. What is he
I have
doing?
an idea. Queen b4, you can go queen c6. Because now your pieces are kind of coordinating.
Yeah, it's quite possible to play this move.
Knight d4. Again, oh god. This knight.
Knight is
on
big
d5,
problem. And but look at Magnus's time. 2 minutes 5 seconds for Magnus Carlsen. Whereas you have 1 minute 33 seconds.
Yeah.
For
Giri is
Pragg.
still in trouble, though Keymer did made
Nice.
some weak move.
Amruta,
And
this
there
is
was a blunder alert.
great that Giri is back. Anish is back. Queen d7 is on the board. This was the best move there by Praggnanandhaa. Now taking control of the d6 square.
And as you say, yeah, it's in two. What do you say? The knight cannot.
Knight is
easily
one
attack.
square diagonally opposite to the queen, and so it cannot attack the queen easily. It will take many moves.
1 minute 40 seconds to Pragg, 1 minute 40 seconds to Magnus also. Lalit says, मैंने एक GM की drawing draw की है, guess करो क्या बात है?
अरे
Amazing.
क्या बात है? Would love to see it at some point. Maybe we can show it on our stream. What about here?
What
Amruta?
about Queen B8? No, Queen D7 has been played. Rook C8 is one suggestion by Sadhana.
No, but this is good. Queen here,
Yeah,
putting the
D7
queen
is
on
good.
d7.
What is Magnus going to think? Because I think it's not easy to.
No, I can't
think of a
even
move for
find
white.
moves.
Knight D4.
Actually, because if you move it
Knight
here,
D4.
you have to be ready about losing this pawn, Amruta.
हाँ, ठीक है.
So-
So knight can't move easily. What if knight?
But he will.
Anywhere it goes,
you
knight
know,
rook
Amruta,
A4
he
is
can
a
still
tempo.
do this because
How?
after
No,
take.
rook A4, rook A4.
Yes, take rook a4.
नहीं take क्यों? टेकने का क्यों है? बिशप अच्छा है F4 पे.
Because then if you take here, I was wondering if we could go. Because if I go queen c3, you have bishop e5, right?
Yes.
That's very important. Yeah, maybe queen b6 I have to play. Because also taking
He
here
played. He
is
played.
not so good. I can take, knight takes, and rook b4 with a double attack. He went queen d4. This move is threatening mate in one, but you are also trading.
Yeah, but
So Pragg takes instantly here. Queen d4, he takes it. Knight takes d4. You can't win this pawn because the bishop is hanging. But bishop
Basically, you are
d7.
going to lose.
What? Bishop d7.
And Magnus
Bishop
instantly
b5
played
instantly
bishop
played.
b5.
He takes.
eb5? What? Those pawns look dangerous.
Yeah, definitely, Amruta. And also, this is hanging on e4. But remember, I can go in here, and if you move your bishop, you could get backrank mated with my bishop here.
Nice.
So Pragg does have that trump card in his hand.
Just an illusion that this pawn is as equal to be here.
Yes.
Until the bishop exists.
That's a very important thing that is going in Pragg's favor right now. Bishop on
Oh,
f4.
and in the meantime, Rakshit tells us a news. 500 followers on the channel. WhatsApp channel.
Wow,
I thought only
WhatsApp
we could
channel.
see
That's
that.
so wonderful.
Amazing.
Rook a2 comes in now. Praggnanandhaa attacking here. He is saying that the bishop has to move. Magnus has to play it to
He
c3.
goes to c3.
Now again, this is attacked on e4. You can't play f5. The knight will chop it off. Also, the knight could jump here and attack this pawn. c6 is coming in with a passer there. Meanwhile, Duda and Shevchenko have just drawn their game.
I have a move here. Rook a4, rook e4, rook c4. Does that make sense?
Beautiful, Amruta. This is the most computer line that you have just mentioned without looking at it. So very, very proud of you.
Thank
And
you.
you are very strong right now. I just hope that you play some tournament soon.
Pressure में खेलना अलग है.
Anish is getting closer to the draw, which is nice. And Arjun Gukesh also heading towards equality for now. We will go to the other games, but Pragg is down to 25 seconds, guys. He's very, very low on time. He needs to move. He needs to move. He's kind of, this is what happens against Magnus. You kind of freeze towards the end. Can Pragg see Amruta's idea?
No.
Rook a4.
Yes, he finds
Plays it.
Amazing.
With 11 seconds on the clock, he plays Rook a4. Now up to 21 seconds. Magnus has 1 minute now. Pragg's threat is very clear. Rook c4. Pick up this pawn. And perhaps you have to go c6.
That's what. Can you go c6 here?
He will play it, Amruta. c6 might be the only way.
But for bc6, is there a move b6 by any chance?
No, but because
B8
this is
is-
controlled. So Amruta was saying, if you push, can we push the pawn instead of taking? And Amruta also here, instead of taking this pawn, you can also take with the knight. It's not a bad idea.
Whether you want a b pawn as a passer or a c pawn, that would be a choice.
Yeah.
Just like changing the file again, a career choice, yeah?
Yes, Rook a4 played. And now Magnus down to 16 seconds. He plays pawn to c6 with 17 seconds. He pushes his pawn. Ooh, this is stressful.
I mean, if they play perfect chess, it would be a miracle. I can't believe that.
No,
With
it's
10
very
seconds.
stressful. Can
Impossible.
Pragg find this move, Amruta? Oh, finds it. Wow.
Nice. Oh, this is
And
tough,
guys,
man.
you can take because here the bishop controls. So that's the reason why he went
But you
bishop
take
a1.
and knight c6 was there. Okay. But
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He takes now, knight takes c6. Pragg's accuracy off the charts for now.
Bishop
Bishop
C7.
d2 to... No, bishop d...
Bishop c7. You have to stop the b.
Bishop c7 is an epic move. Oh, finds
Epically,
it.
only move.
No, beautiful move.
But he had 3 seconds.
Put the
Sagar.
bishop here. Pragg making use of his time, not letting Magnus get away with this. Magnus once again pressing like he's done against other youngsters as well, especially Gukesh. Will he be able to sort of outwit
And
Pragg?
next move was rook c5,
Bishop
but he
e4.
stops that because there was no rook e4.
And now the
F4
knight jumps in.
You cannot take on e4, Sagar. The same idea. So king f1,
Oh, this was epic, no? Like you...
rook c1 check,
Rook c1,
king h2,
king h2 and some
knight
discovered.
e2, knight e2,
Yeah. So that's the reason why he first played king f1.
knight d3 now.
You are still... You're threatening this, right? In a way.
Oh, actually.
Pragg had 1 second left. 96 on the board. 1 second.
Man.
No, he played knight d5, Amruta, with 1 second. Oh my goodness, Pragg, why are you giving us such shocks? And now Magnus can take it. He takes the pawn. This was a mistake, knight d5. Because now Magnus is better. Pawn up. Pragg quickly moves his king with 4 seconds on the clock.
But okay,
Now up
d5
to
is
14.
still weak. White king can be weaker. There are some things to do here.
No, this is not easy for Praggnanandhaa. Magnus once again grinding this out slowly and steadily, Amruta. He's just a machine when it comes to converting plus positions.
I'm still not completely losing hope yet because if you can
You
win the B
shouldn't.
pawn,
We shouldn't, Amruta. We shouldn't. But still, with Magnus being there, he goes
Rook
rook
E1.
e1.
Can
And
I
now,
do knight b4?
yes, exactly. Play this move, Pragg, so that the knight
That's what I was
takes.
talking about.
You take with the rook, attacking this and this.
No, but knight b4, rook b1.
Finds
Yes.
it.
13th with 3 seconds on the clock.
Bishop
What?
e5. Oh, now Pragg has to find bishop b6. So
No,
tough.
you can't take it.
No,
And
you
then
can't take.
rook
If you
c5.
take, then knight e5 and then this is hanging. So you
c5
cannot.
to do.
You cannot take. He finds bishop b6 as well. Praggnanandhaa up to
That's a
15
good
seconds.
one, man. Not exchanging.
Just
F2B.
making Magnus-
93 is a massive threat.
Whoa, here the knight jumps, attacks here, here and here. What a great knight this will be. Also rook coming in and attacking here. He chops
He's
off
like,
the
no,
knight.
I don't want such a knight.
But Amruta, now it's again equal. Because this
Yes,
is...
that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
no.
Do not talk about perfect chess when you have 10 seconds on the clock.
Beautiful. Rook b2 now. Just come in. Yes, and we are heading towards a draw. Praggnanandhaa has managed to hold Magnus just like Gukesh did yesterday. From, this position they will draw even in sleep there. And Magnus, of course, very, very unhappy there, of course, I'm sure. Guys, you can go to the St. Louis Chess Club channel to check out some of the live footage there that they show towards the end of the game. And Magnus smiles to Praggnanandhaa, and that is a draw. What a result we have.
Maza aa gaya end mein. You know,
Too
this-
good.
And Magnus, so now all three Indians
Amrita,
have played with
all
him.
draws,
And
all draws.
He couldn't beat anyone.
No, he couldn't. But right
यहाँ
now,
से तो सागर भी draw कर लेंगे.
and this one, by the way, Arjun is still playing. We'll go back to Pragg versus Magnus game and show you some of the key moments where Magnus could have pressed better. And
10,000 people were watching, Sagar.
yes, we had many people who watched this. So thank you all. And do like this stream and do subscribe. Our aim is 16,13,200 people. 45 away from this. We are slowly and steadily moving towards our aim of reaching. What was our aim? No aim actually.
2020, your big announcement you did. वो big announcement 2 minutes में हो गया.
Which one?
We needed 16,13,000.
13. No, that was done. Yes, but no, I'm saying there is no real aim in this. We just are growing and happy that chess is growing. If we reach 2 million, that would be amazing. Then we reach 3 million, that would be great. We just keep moving on and on.
The aim is always 10 million. Rakshit is super clear from, I don't know, since it was, I don't even think it was 1 million. Nice.
Check.
Dimple says, hey, I filled that volunteer but not heard back. I think you will.
Yes, learn chess with Dimple. Abhyudaya will get back to you. Abhyudaya bhai, of course, too much under pressure right now. He is working on many different projects and he is the guy who is the head of the big chess summer camp that's going to happen in Mumbai. And by the way, Abdusattorov is lost against Wei Yi. Whoa, look at this endgame, Amruta. It's such an
look at
instructive
that.
endgame.
If you take
Take,
here,
king, pawn takes.
pawn takes.
And now the
If-
problem is
Yeah, this pawn
just
against
cripples
this.
everything. C5, I just come and pick up C5.
Yeah,
So you can't push the pawn. You have to wait as black. You wait, I come up, you wait. And now,
No, not there. King h6 maybe.
wherever you want to wait, I
No,
will
king
now,
h6. But anyway.
I'll now go G5. Anyway, I could have gone G5 before. Here. And now I will play King E5. You can't still push. You wait. And then I'll go
Yeah, because
G6.
you don't even need to go there.
Then you
On
go
the
here.
left.
Now I come here. Now you can start pushing.
Mate.
I can even come back and win this, but I don't care. C4, I literally don't care. C3, C2 and checkmate.
Nice. चेकमेट कभी भी करोगे तो 1 सेकेंड ऐसे दिखा देगा. ये चेकमेट का ब्यूटी अलग रहता है, उसका मजा अलग रहता है.
True,
वो
true.
लाइफ में खुशी देता है.
By the way, let's go to Arjun versus Gukesh. This is a very
So they're
insane
still
endgame,
playing
Amruta,
12
because
10 and 12 seconds में, as
because
you know.
because it is very much possible that Gukesh might be able to convert this because he has an extra pawn for now. His king is actively placed. He's pushing Arjun's king back. But the engines are showing it's equal because this pawn is falling. So maybe it's not much.
But I thought they would be, matlab, draw would have happened, but they're still playing. And Anish is also playing. And what is Anish's position? Very quickly, can we check? This is a rook endgame.
Should be a
If
draw.
anyone can try, it's white. But yeah, Anish will definitely hold this.
Anish will hold. And meanwhile, Amrita, I don't see this as a very trivial draw for Gukesh, for Arjun, because
But actually, how did Gukesh manage to have an extra pawn is also
Yeah.
a question. A6 was played. Do you go rook f6? Yeah, rook f6.
No, but
or
rook
rook f2
f6
check
just
and rook a2.
go here, you take this. So he's just waiting. He brings his king up.
Mm-hmm. How can black have any chances?
No
Because
chance. Actually, no. Unless you push the king away somehow. Yeah, check. King here, c1.
king c1, maybe king c3,
King
no?
d1. Where?
King c1, king c3.
Ooh, threatening a mate, huh? Amrita, smart. He goes king d1. You go king d3. Maybe I go king c1.
Or even rook d7 check is there. Yeah,
Could be.
got it. Not working out.
Lalit Artwork says he has uploaded the artwork on Instagram. Whoa, I'm very excited to see Lalit Artwork.
The break maybe?
Yes, this is now almost a draw, Amrita.
Vishal says, hello Sagar and Amrita, new viewer from candidates. Array, nice. Yeah, I don't know how many people in candidates for the first time they started watching chess, and they're all like new people.
Yes, there must be many, Amrita. I think candidates was followed by so many people.
Everyone wants to. Not everyone. One person is writing. It's a draw. We check that, but let's.
We'll go to Anish's game. It's much more drawish than this one. King b1.
कौन सा गेम देखेंगे जो सबसे कम ड्रॉइश है वो देखते हैं.
Check. King c1, rook a2. Oh, he takes here, then he takes.
I think Arjun will all for sure know how to defend this, so he's not gonna make any mistake. Plus now they have 27 seconds. They have choices to give sometimes check and gain some time. So it's not even a difficult situation. This would be the
Pawan
first.
Kumar asks, seriously, are you guys married? Maybe not seriously, funnily we are married.
इतना डाउट क्यों आ रहा है उसको?
Rakshit Singh says this would be the first World Championship coverage by Chessbase India where an Indian is playing. Any special plans? Well, we hope that we are able to sort of do some things very interesting. I mean, Samay has been talking about getting an auditorium of 1,000 people live and doing it somewhere in the country. We would love to show that live. I mean, basically celebrate this occasion of the World Championship match. Last time I was a player when this happened, Magnus versus Anand in India. We followed it on Doordarshan, everyone. It was live, by the way, which was huge for Indian chess to have it on TV back in that time. And by the way, Amrita, this is, can we ask our chat, what is this position called? This is drawn, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
What's it called?
What is it called? By the way, we have I like the way this guy puts it. Wait.
Philidor. Well done, guys. Philidor draw. Vincent is trying, actually. This is a slightly complicated endgame, but I think Anish will be able to hold it. Sorry, Amrita, what were you saying?
No, there was some comment. He's like, I'm a passionate chess watcher. So that's
Oh,
a nice way to put it.
Nice to know. And I think it's also so many people following chess, which has made chess so much exciting and interesting, no?
Siddesh asks, Hi Sagar and Amrita, I'm a member of Liverpool Chess Club and want to make a chess club in London. Any advice for me?
Well, in general, if you want to create a chess club anywhere, it is something which has to be done with a lot of care. And if you have already built one chess club, you already know what are the things to take care of. For me, when it comes to building the chess club here, the idea has always been to create a very nice environment where people can interact with each other and focus a bit on improving how people can improve at chess. So with that in mind, we make sure that there are tournaments held. We tried to get some chess clocks for the club. Then we started doing regular monthly events. After that, now the summer camp. Then uske baad we want to do some simul's. So all of these things you can do step by step. It really builds. One club has the power to change a lot in one area where you live. So
Aditya says I have a... Oh, sorry, continue.
yeah, go on.
No, I have a plan that we can host the championship match in various parts of India. Like, will volunteer like a cricket final.
Oh, it
That's a
can
nice
be
one.
like this.
Yeah,
no?
why don't
two games in one city, then a rest day, then go to another city. It could be like an India tour, yeah.
Wow.
That would be so much fun. But of course, we'll have to organize different venues everywhere, and maybe financially and logistically, it's like a very tough thing to achieve. But this is not a bad idea, by the way.
Or we could travel from north to south in train for... but train is not going to be for 20 days, no? Like...
Yeah, I think what we could do is also get all the top Indian commentators together, or the top world commentators together and do. That would also be a very nice idea. Oh, can now Vincent go? Oh, by the way, guys, look at this. F5, GF, GF, and now find the move that draws on the spot here for black. Black to play. This is an important motif which you should know if you want to hold such positions, because you don't want white pawn to give a check, push the king back, and so on.
Great question. Let's see how many people know the end game, theoretical end games. I believe our chat may obviously many people would know. This is very basic. Have you started chat chess moves?
Yes. Yes, I mean, Chennai is definitely one of the main contentions for having the match, because, of course, Gukesh is hometown. Also, Chennai has been huge for Indian chess. They've done the Olympiad. Also, so many grandmasters from there. By the way, the right move is, of course, the very, very special move here. Rook takes e5, rook takes e5, and f6. And very important to know, Amrita, that here takes, king f7 is a draw.
Amazing.
And this right move has been given by many people in the chat. They are
Mokshit, Piyush, George, Matrix, Deeptam, Arya, Yash, Anik, Soham, and Mayank.
Yeah, and now in the game, Vincent is waiting, but that doesn't help his cause much.
Yeah, because he can never push f5. If he pushes g5, it's not gonna really help. So I don't know.
By the way, yesterday I think Vidit won both his games in the Division 2 of the chess.com's Champions Chess Tour. So he will be in the Division 2. That's how it works. I'm a little bit confused about their format. But yes, he won both his games.
Tech and Finance Sagar, recently many of our FIDE ratings were updated. What is the reason behind that increase in our ratings?
Yeah, I think the main thing was that they have shifted the base of everyone from 1000 to 1400, something like this.
Yeah.
So that's why many were underrated. So now they
Until
want
2000, I think people got
Yeah.
extra rating. Ash karo. Extra rating ke sath. I remember, I think Gukesh's dad was very happy.
Yeah.
Rajinikanth, his rating had increased.
he had become from 1400 to 1600.
Yeah.
So
I think now he can give a little bit tough fight to Gukesh.
And well, this is, I mean, Vincent can of course agree to a draw here, but then he's and Anish both have had a tough tournament and they're just trying to hope. Like Vincent is trying, maybe there's some chance to hold. But good fighting spirit shown by Anish, who was in big difficulties, Amruta, here in this game.
I mean, dude, he was in big trouble. I don't even think difficulty, maybe losing was the. He was losing.
He was lost, yes, he was lost.
So it's nice that he strikes back in some way. But sometimes the way you start the day matters. You have to kind of
Yes.
the momentum.
Yes.
More like that.
True.
And though Anish, I think, is very, very generally good in recovering that way.
He's
And
he's
moving
also
on.
very stable minded. And by the way, Amruta, we have 536 followers on our WhatsApp channel. We had 211 when we began the day, and so more than 300 people have joined the channel today. Guys, if you also want regular updates of what is happening in the world of chess on your WhatsApp, this channel could be a good idea to subscribe to. It's Chess Base India. The link is the first link in description or the pinned message. Also, Rakshit, our mod, is putting here the link. And by the way, we have 5
New
members.
Moon Earth. Amazing. Thank you so much, Moon Earth, for the memberships there. Jibitesh says, Chess Base India Club seriously helped me improve and gain interest in chess. Thank you, Sagar sir.
Thank you, Jibitesh. We met Jibitesh recently in Prague. He was there. Right, Jibitesh? Did we meet you? Or am I just hallucinating?
But he comes to Chess Base India Club in Mumbai.
Not now. He used to come earlier, I think. And he brought theplas, I think. Maybe I'm just completely talking about someone else.
So many names to remember. Okay, until you remember the anniversaries, and that's fine.
Guys, we'll show you the...
Yes, Pawan, we have some video courses. You can check it out on Chess Ranga. They are all free. And we also have some video courses from Gukesh, Vidit, Vishnu will be launched very soon. Ganguly, Anish is the latest one. By the way, Ganguly's movie.
Yes. Today, guys, big news, big update. First ever movie based on the life of a chess player has been launched today, inspired by...
I mean, in India, right?
In
you
India.
want to say?
Inspired by the life of a chess player, and that is Surya Shekhar Ganguly's life story. It is called Dabaru, and this is launched on 10th of May. And what is really nice is
you're
that...
covering us, him with
Yes,
that photo.
this is how the poster looks. And Amruta, there's an article on Chess Base India where Surya Ganguly has contributed 5 lakh rupees as a he is basically donated that. It was actually a small
it's
honorarium, or you can say a small gift from it's like they acknowledged his story, and they said that we would like to give 5 lakhs. That is the producers of the movie, and Surya said, I would donate it for chess and chess talents. And that's how this entire thing has come up. So through Help Chess, we are supporting 10 talents He wanted them to be from West Bengal as he grew up from there. So 10 talents from West Bengal, because the movie is
Beautiful.
also in Bangla, and they will get 50,000 rupees each. So there is a form there on our website which you can fill, and 10 deserving. Surya will select 10 deserving talents from there. Hopefully, we'll be able to do a stream with those talents and Surya.
Beautiful. What a gesture by Surya. Absolutely.
Yeah, very nice one.
commendable.
And by the way, the movie is available in theaters in West Bengal, so you can go and check it out.
Not in theaters in Bangalore. I'm half Bengali. I want to watch it, says Rakshit.
Yeah,
Rakshit, you're half Bengali or you're joking?
I think his mom is Bengali.
So
Maybe.
you do understand Bengali? Uh-huh. Wow.
3 moves left for draw. Says Satsu Jinki Shiki. Nice name. Why? How can it be 3 moves? There cannot be, because G5 move.
Oh, he understands Bengali. Okay.
Amruta, G5 move which was played here was played on move number 90.
Yeah.
So once a pawn move happens, it starts again. So
Kuch
now it
karke
will
baad
go
it
till
all
140 moves. So right now we are at 108. And by the way, on 140, the player can claim. But the arbiter cannot stop. The arbiter can only stop after 75 moves are done. So that is at 165 moves.
Nice. So 165. Matlab right now we are at 109th move. We're
Yeah.
waiting for another 55 moves. And I guess after the game, Anish would be very much laughing. I mean,
Anish
it's
would be
always
tired.
funny and
Anish would be
tired.
definitely tired after this such a long fight.
Piyush says, আমি তোমাকে ভালোবাসি সাগর ভাই
Oh, by the way, Amruta, did you know that? Thank you.
সাগর
Thank
আমি
you.
তোমাকে ভালোবাসি okay
ভালোবাসি।
ভালোবাসি is very it's बहुत लोग
I love you. I love you.
ah
Yes.
nice
By the way, Amruta, if you see the move number, these are you
yeah
know
yeah
this,
yeah that
that on our chat chess moves, guys, just so that you know, these numbers on the top of the names are move numbers. So you can see that we are at move number 113. And by the way, a huge shout out to Manjot, who from our community, who added this small feature in the chat chess moves. So this chat chess moves is basically an open source project started by Rakshit, who developed it beautifully. And then Manjot from the community reached out to him and said, I want to add something to it. So then he added the move number. And guys, it's a draw finally. And this is how I think we can build a beautiful community.
Yeah.
If each one of us can contribute bit by bit, if you have time, please do so. And it will be very nice.
chat chess moves bars improvement in bars kya and guys we have reached 16,13,320 subscribers as well as 300 followers on Instagram.
300,000, Amruta, not 300.
By the way, do we have the leaderboard
The
yet or
leaderboard.
not?
Yes, sure. Let's have a look if we can find the leaderboard from somewhere.
Instead of hashtag sign, just state the move. Would that be easy actually? Because yeah, it would be nice to have a
But why not have hashtag? Like, what is the problem?
because move number many times it's going to be tough. Like it's very good that you should have it, but sometimes you wouldn't know which move number.
Yeah, I was also confused at first with hashtag, but now I realize it was move number. So sometimes, of course, for people, but if it keeps moving, you know that it's the move number. And guys,
Can anyone post the WhatsApp channel link? It's already pinned there, so you can become a member of the channel.
guys, here is the standings that we have. Wei Yi is the leader of the tournament
My
with 10.
goodness.
Magnus Carlsen is on 9 points. Pragg is on 8. He's not backing down. He's going to fight for the top spot. We have Shevchenko on 8, Gukesh on 7, Arjun on 7, Nodirbek on 6. and Duda on 6,
Vincent on 5, Anish on 4. And the next round pairings are going to be Praggnanandhaa versus Arjun Erigaisi. And we all
Whoa.
remember the World Cup fight. It was such a delight.
The walks, the two players who go on walks every now and then.
Yeah. Then we have
Magnus versus Vincent.
Vincent.
Gukesh is taking on the leader. So Gukesh has in his hands to open up the tournament, because currently if you see, Gukesh himself is on 7, Wei Yi is on 10. So if Gukesh wins, he can get to 9. Wei Yi will be on 10 then. And then we have Duda Nodirbek and we have Shevchenko Anish. And yeah, this is going to be very exciting. Today, by the way, we just spoke, Amruta, that is the birthday of our very good friend, Ketki. And she is...
Already there. Already selected.
Sure. She is the author of the Chesspa book. And so, guys, in that honor, we would like you to know more about the Chesspa book. And here's the video of it. Chess is becoming very popular, and we are always asked by parents, what is the right age to start chess? And what is the best way to teach chess to their kids? We at Chessbaseindia have always believed that even a very young kid can learn chess if it is shown to them in a fun way. We feel that a beautifully illustrated children's chess book will be a perfect fit for kids to kickstart their chess journey. Chesspa in Chess Adventure Park is your first chess book. The book introduces you to the character of Chesspa, a fun grandpa-like character who absolutely loves chess. He takes you on a journey in a chess adventure land where the kids learn all about the chessboard, chess pieces, the rules of the game, and much more. The text in the book is in the form of a poem story which can be read out to the kids. Chessbaseindya's vision has always been to popularize chess, and we hope that many more youngsters fall in love with chess and take up the sport thanks to this book. This book was conceptualized by Amruta Mokal and Sagar Shah. It has been brilliantly illustrated by Ketki Kulkarni. Pre-order your book now from the Chessbase India shop. Okay, guys, that was the Chesspa in Chess Adventure Park, and you can get it. It has also, now we have the activity book, so the links are in the description. If you're looking for a perfect gift to give someone to learn chess, then we would definitely recommend this to you. So do check it out. And also today we have had many announcements to make before the next round begins. Here are a few more that we wanted to talk to you about. And firstly, these are the standings that we just showed you. Secondly, we spoke about the movie that is releasing today, Dabaru, inspired by Surya Ganguly. Very inspiring. Here are a few photos that we have from yesterday by Lennart Utes. Fantastic photo of Gukesh and Magnus. Gukesh smiling after the game, relieved with a draw. There's the final handshake between both of them. This is the intense moment when they were fighting it out. And this is the starting moment of the day. So beautiful photos by Lennart Utes there. And we also have this very nice picture here. I want all of you to tell me, Gukesh is here. And by the way, in the distance, you can see the crowd, I think, are waiting. So there's Gukesh. Who are the other two people? Can you tell their names? Let's see how well you know your stars here. Yes, it is Gayu. Dad is Rajnikant and Gayevsky. Correct. Gayu Chess, as everyone calls him, Gayu, who are friends with him, his coach, his head trainer. And by the way, it's happening in, I think, the town that Gayu lives, the city of Warsaw. So it's also somehow Gukesh, you can say Gukesh feels at home there, because Warsaw is something that he likes to be in, that it's Gayevsky's hometown. And also Rajnikant is his father. Here, very nice picture. And then I think we had one more. picture there. And one more thing that I wanted to talk to you about is the Big Chess Summer Camp, which is happening from the 13th to the 19th of May in Mumbai. It's a completely free camp for anyone who wants to learn chess, right from no rules, to becoming a good player. Even rated players will learn something from it. So do check it out. What essentially happens is that in this space, which is our club, there are tables and chess sets set up. You take a sheet and you start solving it like this, and then the volunteers and trainers are there who come to you and help you. These are our head trainers there, Nitin, Priyanka, Shashank. They'll be there. We'll have volunteers. I'll be present there. There is also this is how it looks. Everyone's helping each other. It's a very nice atmosphere. If you have little kids, come there. From 3-year-olds, we'll give you chess pass sheets and you can solve them and get better. So this is the chess camp that we are organizing. And so I wanted to give you update about all these things here. And now, Tech and Finn for 30 seconds says GitHub repo link of chat chess moves needed. Okay, this is one way of if you need this, then maybe you can contact Rakshit on Twitter. I think that might be one way, or you can write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com and we will put you in touch with him. Well, the thing is, if you see what we are trying to do with the summer camp here, I would love it to happen in different parts of the country. And the syllabus which we have built is something that we would be very happy to share so that people don't have to build it from scratch. So that is one less effort. What will be needed to get done is a space, tables, chairs, chess boards, pieces, and then you need some volunteers and trainers. And I think it can result in so many people learning chess. Like we had 700 people learning in the first summer camp. This time it's 7 days and we are expecting hopefully more than 700 people to learn. Then on some days we have some workshops, some players will visit, some trainers, some parents, they'll do workshops. Last time we had Vidit's parents come and share his journey. So it's very nice, this, I think it's something worth doing in many places. Jenna Tulis says, you're doing an amazing work. It's my dream to get a shout out from you. Array, Jenna. That's a very small dream. What age is appropriate for chess pass, says Tejas? The activity books should be started from 3 years, according to me. And the main book can be read out to a 2-year-old kid, and already, you can read it out to them. They can start reading from the age of 4 or 5, I believe, the main book. But the activity books, they can start coloring and all from 3, the first one. Gukesh versus Wei Yi is the big encounter now. And also Arjun versus Pragg, because both of them have chances to make it to the top. Pragg slightly more as he's 1 point ahead. But let's see. And Amrut, I wanted to, before the game starts, I wanted to analyze the game of Pragg versus Magnus, that final moment, which we couldn't analyze. So here, Pragg did make the accurate move, rook c4, attacking the bishop and also the pawn. The bishop went back, takes, knight takes, bishop c7, and bishop d4.
Because I think his threat was rook c5. If you go a move back, or not really.
Could
rook
be.
d1 is always there. Okay.
Could be. But this is good move by Magnus. Knight f4 is
now,
excellent.
b6 you don't have because rook c6. Yeah, takes rook c7. Gives
Yeah,
nothing.
b6, rook c6.
Takes nothing.
Takes, and this is
Rook
equal
e4 is
at
equal.
the very least. But he went king f1. And now, Amruta, he had to play the move f5. This is where Pragg really had to be careful because he came down to 1 second. this was not an easy moment. So he went knight d5 and Magnus got a advantage plus an extra pawn.
Where did he miss then?
But this
Rook
rookie
E1.
one was not the best.
But what should he have played?
King e2.
And still knight b4. Anyway.
Take.
Now I win the pawn, no? Rook e7 you have? Rook b5?
Yeah, maybe it's still a draw.
Yeah. You just have to get rid of the b pawn.
Should be a draw. Okay.
Habidov says, you instilled inspiration in me. That's nice.
Oh, game started, Amruta.
Oh, what are we doing? Last में इतना time था तभी नहीं.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Abhishek asks, is Super DM link the best way to contact ChessBase India? Yes, of course.
Super DM or if you have any product related queries, support@chessbase.com. If you have any other queries, contact@chessbase.com. And if you...
Chessbase.com nahi, ChessBaseIndia@gmail.com.
Sorry. Contact@chessbase.in. And support at
gmail.com. Okay, let's confusion hai. We'll come to it again.
No, let me talk. No. The reason is because Amruta, I changed this because we don't want flow to come at chessbaseindia@gmail.
Got it. Yeah.
Arey yaar. But the thing is, chessbaseindia@gmail.com remains our primary.
Yeah, and we have given 2 links mainly. One is Super DM for job inquiries, and one is support for. We'll talk later. Alapin on the board, Sagar. Alapin.
Bishop c4, knight
Mukesh
d6.
plays Alapin. Wow, what is this line? E6. Maybe a novelty. Candidates preparation on the board.
So
tomorrow I have a chess tournament. Any tips for me? Asks Shreyas.
Shreyas, tip for you is to focus on these games and answer them well. And I think it will really help you. By the way, this did happen. E6 on the board by Gukesh. And now, Amruta, if you take check, knight c6, take, king takes.
Knight c5. Okay, first check. d5. Queen c5. e5. Ooh, what a center. And the king on f7 is like, भाई मैं आराम से बैठा हूँ इधर, कोई टेंशन नहीं. Oh, Sagar bhai, read my last super chat, please.
Super heat.
Healthy se.
Yeah, let's see your last super chat. Rishabh, Sagar, can you recommend all the exhaustive books on different areas of chess, like John Watson on opening? Ooh.
Reassess for sure.
In middle game, I would say there is this very interesting series by Arthur Yusupov, but it's not just middle game, it's opening, endgame, middle game, all. Dvoretsky's books are also quite good.
The build and boost.
Yes.
Build up your series.
10 books there. Then endgame, I think... I don't know which one. Endgame is maybe the one by... Carsten Mueller. There is this entire series on ChessBase. I think it's a really good resource. You can check it out. There are more than 14 volumes of it. But of course, there are many more things. But for now, Amruta, I'm actually quite surprised by...
That's a good question to also discuss more in the break.
Gukesh.
So E6 move, first of all, Sagar, I want to know who has played it before. I mean, on just a very quick understanding.
Yeah, I think many players have played. It's still theory. But I think it surprised Wei Yi in a big way. Because Wei Yi is thinking quite a lot.
I'm still thinking. That line which you showed, knight takes c4. Maybe you can remove this.
Also, Amruta, what if I take here? What's
knight g5.
No, but this bishop is...
Queen f3. You don't get anything there after knight g5. Ooh.
Like if you play queen f3, I have knight back, no?
Okay, not knight g5.
So maybe just bishop back, and this is Gukesh's prep. Wow, this is like, Amruta, playing these youngsters after candidates is a nightmare. They have so many ideas up their sleeve.
And then
Also,
the point is, this tournament is in a way pretty immediate after candidates.
Yeah.
You also recollect, remember much of your preparation. After 2-3 months, maybe if you have not revised it recently and it happens on the board, it might be a little difficult.
true.
I mean, I don't know. If you, let's say, if you have a CA paper and if you have studied 2 months before, and at that point you feel like I'm gonna get 100% out of 100. So after 2 months, will you remember everything?
2 months is a bit too much. 10 days. They are playing after 10 days only, 15 days.
Correct. So after 2 months, you won't remember, na? That's what I'm
Possible to
asking.
forget, yeah.
So क्या when we are studying, it's only for that moment. Should we exam तो वैसा होना चाहिए ना फिर?
No, of course you shouldn't study for the moment, but the main thing is that sometimes the way you study is important.
Wei Yi.
Way. The way you.
E-way. The E-way.
E-way. Okay, let's have a look at Arjun versus Pragg, because Gukesh has already a small time edge against Wei Yi. Arjun plays the Karo Khan.
Nice.
And Pragg goes for D3 line. And guys, you should know that this one is a very, very
Boring queen endgame.
quite a dull one. But there are sometimes, Amruta, I remember it was like I don't know exactly. Bishop. No, what was the move here? Some G5 was coming. Like white would go knight D2 and then black would go G5 in this variation.
I'm sure you would have played for D3, takes and gone into this endgame, right?
No, I generally haven't faced it much because it's got popular recently. So G6 by Arjun. Pragg now goes E5. Bishop G7, D4. Pragg's pawns are like, क्या एक कदम बढ़ेंगे हम? कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, जिंदगी की है. Bishop F5 is not, the engine is not thrilled. Knight C3, Knight D7.
Oh, it has emotions. So, I think, Sagar, this is a little bit complex with the position they've reached because of the pawn imbalance.
Yeah.
Nice position for Pragg versus Arjun. What's up with Gukesh Wei Yi also the roundup? If you do a roundup of openings right now for 5 boards, how would it be?
I think Vincent seems to have gotten a nice position against Magnus, and Magnus definitely wants to win, so he has gone for an interesting line, but also Vincent went for this double fianchetto. It seems like white has very good control of the center, nicely placed pieces. It may be too early in the game, but it's nice.
Vincent having slight edge against Magnus with 21 minutes on the clock. If we go to Anish Giri versus Kirill Shevchenko, that game, how is it going on? Anish is white. H7 is completely... He played Rook F7 last move. But could he have taken on H7? Bishop takes H7.
But Amruta, maybe then
let's ask the chat. Black to player.
Okay, black to play. Guys, what's the move?
Actually, it is not easy. It is a part of preparation, right? It's still theory.
Yeah. By the way, let's put a
poll
poll
on Arjun versus Pragg. That's a good one. GW. We should.
And by the way, guys, we have today.
Who is going? Yeah. 18,000 votes we got for the last poll where Pragg 44% will beat Carlsen. Carlsen 34%. Draw was 21%. So, poll is more like what people want.
Yeah.
And less of a prediction. So we're not asking prediction. We're asking what do you want.
No, maybe they predict this way. Who knows? So the move that a lot of them have answered, Amruta, here, which may be not the best, but I guess they were a little tempted by my suggestion of knight b2, because now the queen can enter here, give a check. The position does remain complicated. But a very good way to continue here, and which has been mentioned by 4 individuals who I am very, very happy to read their name: Ralphie, Sankalp, Sunkari, Jaimin, and Anindita. Well done, guys. So there, the move is f5, trapping the bishop in some way. Even though you give a check, the king will move up or here, and next move the rook will take.
You have knight h4 if I...
Yes, but the bishop is kind of messed up.
Correct. So Anish doesn't even think about that. Queen b6 on the board.
Yeah, I think this might be a very important game for Anish. He has some chances here out of the opening, and I think this might be very good for him to press against Kirill. A one win can do wonders to your confidence. And guys, the tournament doesn't end today, because they are going to add blitz points also to the rapid. So it's a 2 more day event with 18 more points at stake.
So in blitz also, you get same number of points, right? When you win, it's 2 points.
Yeah.
No change there.
And Rakshita said we just removed the
Hashtag in the
hashtag
box.
for moose and has put just the number, which is interesting. And let's go to Wei Yi versus Gukesh.
Yeah, because I think this has been the opening of the moment.
So he
E6.
took with the bishop. He didn't take on c4. Takes. d4, gaining space in the center. Takes. And he castles. Wow, gives up another pawn. Knight c6.
And look at Gukesh's time.
Knight g5. He's kind of putting Wei Yi under huge pressure, is Gukesh. You know, in one way, he's telling Wei Yi that my preparation is very, very superior right now. So you are going to fall under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, double the time advantage. It's insane. Against Wei Yi, that too. So Wei Yi has managed to get an interesting position this time too, but Gukesh is the one who has brought it upon him.
And Amrita, after queen d7, he just takes cd4. You know, I am very, very curious to see what is going on here in this game. So if you don't mind, can I just quickly check on our chessbase and mega database what's going on?
I don't mind. You have my permission, Sagar. Please go ahead and show us. And for a moment, that can we adjust that a little bit? अपना कैमरा ऊपर डाल दो और वो थोड़ा extend कर दो. Yes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's also okay. Plain background, so we can replace it. No, if you want. But anyway, it's preparation from candidates, I feel.
Oh, we can cover it like this.
Nice. Oh, Rishabh Tiwari, thank you for becoming the backer of Indian chess. It's a very good time. Last 2 years, we collected 14. We gave 14 laptops from the membership which was collected from all of you guys. Akash asks, Sagar bro and Amrita sis, when was the first time you thought of entering into streaming chess and into chessbaseindia? I think Sagar started it when in Bangalore in 2018.
No, even
that was
before that.
recorded,
No, let's talk about 1
I
second.
don't
I just
remember.
e6. But actually, Amrita, it was 2017. We had
Oh yeah, Sagar had first time I think streamed at World Youth, which happened in Ahmedabad, where Pragg, Nihal,
Yeah.
Arjun, everyone were playing actually.
I
There
can
were
tell
2,
you,
3
I can tell
should
you my
them.
biggest problem with, by the way, e6 has been played in 21 games, and the player who's played it a lot is Nils Grandelius. I think I can see one game, not a lot, one game. And there's also Eric Rosen who's played it once online. So take d4, take castle is already a new move. So this is Gukesh's
And which
prep.
Gukesh played like immediately.
Yeah.
In a way. Wow.
He is well prepped. And again, Amrut, after G6, rook E1 comes like a bullet. I think for Wei Yi, more than the objective evaluation of the position, which is still at equal, it is now a matter of tension about the time. And you know, Gukesh takes time very seriously. If you look at his interviews as well, he spoke about Praggnanandhaa game where they showed him like rook takes f1 is winning, and Pragg played rook f2 against him. And Gukesh just said that, but time is important, you know, so he was low on time. So he gives that factor of time great importance.
You know what leeches can actually do is, like here if I have to ask you, Sagar, what is the assessment you will give to Gukesh only based on time? Time assessment. Kitna? Plus
Yeah,
one or
plus one, yeah.
plus one.
Definitely.
So there should be another bar which is a time bar.
Time also.
No, only time bar first,
yeah.
because that is very easy
Psychology.
because this one is very easy, it's factual.
True.
It's robotic,
True.
basically. So time bar is zarurat.
Yeah. By the way, there is one
All the coders in the chat, if you like the idea, maybe, and if you're smart at coding, maybe you could think of that.
What? Huh.
Time
Yeah,
bar.
like time bar. But they were asking about streaming, Amrut. I just wanted to add one thing. There's this one thing in streaming. If you minimize your window like this, then it goes away. And believe me, for nearly 1 year, I didn't realize why is my OBS not capturing the window, because I would open the OBS and minimize that window, and it would
now it's like OBS is like, भाई वो window है ही नहीं उधर, तो उसको minimize करने के बाद वो है ही नहीं, like खिड़की बंद किया है.
And I would just not understand it at all. And I asked so many people, no one knew it back then.
Who knew it?
No one.
Back then.
Back
But
then.
I think after the stream started, maybe Samay.
No, this I figured on my own. Samay taught a lot of
After
other things.
2020. Okay.
This lot of other things he taught, but this I figured on my own because I did many streams.
Before that.
It was an epiphany. It was like this eureka moment, you know. So, Amruta, by the way, the best move for Wei Yi was knight d8, defending this pawn according to the engines. But he goes e5. What could be more natural than undoubling your pawns? But after takes, the main issue is not that d takes e5, because there Gukesh would say, hey, your pawn structure is bad and I'm doing well. But the main problem is knight takes e5. How does Gukesh react here? And
I mean, it's a question, no?
No, it's just simple development with the knights placed here, pawn moving forward, rook standing here.
This is the position where you would say around ज़्यादा सोचने का नहीं, मतलब it's just very intuitive and with feeling, and Gukesh has so much more time in a position where he doesn't have to. क्या हुआ?
There's one user whose name is Ramesh Babu, Domaraju, Santosh and Erigaisi.
Epic. I can't believe it. क्या ही नाम रखा है. By the way, Akshay Nathu super chats. Duda's girlfriend calls him Jan Krzysztof Duda. Oh, that's a good one, Akshay Nathu. Rishabh Tiwari says, I really appreciate what you guys are doing. I am in Indian Army. The whole army supports you. Man, that is...
Thank you, Rishabh ji.
And of course, we support...
Yeah.
I mean, this is amazing.
Thank you. We support the army. We have 4,200 viewers right now. Guys, do like the stream. And we are at 16,13,433. It would be epic if we reach 16,13,500 subscribers. Very nice. And also, we have launched our WhatsApp channel today. Actually, we launched it a few days ago, but we didn't promote it. WhatsApp launched a new feature called the admin. You can now add admin. So now we have our team who can work on it, which is why now we are very excited to use the feature. And so for now, the WhatsApp group today, we started off with 211 people there, members. And right now it is up to 667. So we are hoping that more and more people join in, so that on your phone you get all the updates of Indian chess. It will be mainly about what's going on. You can have it, you can share it. It'll lead to more people knowing about chess. You know, if we put up a nice picture, you can share it quickly and so on. Who's in the chat? Keyur. Oh, Keyur.
केयूर पांड्या
Keyur Pandya. अरे Keyur भाई.
किधर
ये रहे Keyur भाई. Let's make him a mod. Keyur भाई from Berlin. He is. He sent lot of jokes, and Samay made a lot of jokes on that. And Keyur says, Sagar bhai, hire me for Gujarati Chess Base India. But Keyur bhai, you are in Berlin. How, what we will be able to do from...
German and Gujarati combination. So it's like, what would you call it? Gujarman. I don't know. It's funny, but yeah, I think by tonight, Himank has almost did like a lot of work. So by tonight, we'll have almost everything ready.
For the
We are almost getting ready to pack the mini chess sets to the winners and all that.
Will Keyur get a prize?
I don't know right now. Tomorrow, I think we should be able to announce.
Okay. Oh, Ipsha Kashyap is here after a long time. Hello, Ipsha. Nice to see you. After a very long time. अरे गुरकीरत भी इधर क्या चल क्या रहा है आज?
सब पुराने वाले
Deja vu on the channel Chess Base India, guys. Thank you. We know, guys, one thing we know, that once you guys get attached to chess, you're never going away too far. You know, you're always there watching what's going on. Yes, priorities in life do change. Sometimes you get married, sometimes you have children, sometimes you become grandparents, sometimes you get something bad happens in your life, whatever happens, exams, so on, but you remain there, you know, somewhere.
Like you're not never gone forever.
Yes.
You're there. That's a good thing.
Arey, Sandeep is also there. So many. And Jaikar, of course, Jaikar is here. So a lot of Keith Bhai is also here. And
nice. All the new people would be saying like, ye log hai kaun?
Mayur Bhai is also here. Yeah. By the way, guys, now that all of you are here, let's see if today
Chai peene chalta hai.
Arjun manages to win or Pragg, Amruta. Because Pragg says to Arjun, your e7 pawn is weak, your e5 and e6 squares are weak. Arjun says to Pragg, your c3 pawn is weak, your c4 square is weak. Who's going to win this battle of ideologies here?
Both ideologies seem like working.
I was waiting for some witty remark, Amruta.
Okay, what was the witty remark?
I don't know.
Mind?
I didn't have any. I was just waiting for you.
No, I was going to say Arjun. Pragg is only thinking, Arjun, when are we going for a walk? That's what I was thinking.
I was just thinking, what will you say next? Because, you know, Amruta, sometimes, like most of the times, I can't guess what is on your mind.
And most of the time, I never give a straightforward answer. So, yeah. But I'm very keen on Gukesh versus Wei Yi's game because I think that's the opening, the time and everything. So
he did play e5 and we were expecting him to take and play this way where white has compensation, but he pushed his pawn. And now Wei Yi very quickly jumped in with his knight.
With the threat of knight d5.
Yes, winning the pawn.
So you go knight c3.
But he did not. He played bishop e3.
So he doesn't care. So if knight d5, let's ask the chat. No, it's a very simple thing. Takes, double attack.
And now the chat, like what is the stunning move here?
Satish says, my son started showing interest in chess in 6 years of his age. Can you please guide us how to find a good coach in Ambarnath, nearby Kalyan? I think Ambarnath, maybe Amardeep Bartak would be around.
Yeah, there are many coaches. In fact, you can write to us at contact@chessbase.in.
Yeah, just drop in. In fact, there is summer
camp. मेरे को खत्म तो करने दो क्या? मैं जैसे ही email का नाम लेता हूँ, तुम बोल रहे हो.
मैंने सुना नहीं. सच में नहीं सुना मैंने.
contact@chessbase.in or chessbaseindia@gmail.com. But contact@chessbase.in is now working. And also support @chessbase.in if any of your products are not working. So we have improved a bit.
Yeah, it's only if your for products not working. And if anything in your life is not working, we won't be able to support you.
Yes, maybe. I mean, if you need training. Yes, but
Chess
very good.
related.
Guys, our friend here from Ambarnath, please visit this one. This is the perfect thing that you can gift your child, which is the summer camp happening on 13 to
फ्री में है
19th
ना, तो
May.
गिफ्ट कैसे हो गया?
No, it's not like
दिल से है.
you don't need money to gift anything, right? So by the way, Amruta, bishop h6 played here.
Today is a very important thing, guys. All the people, you can remember, you don't need money to gift something. That's the advice of the day.
Yes. By the way, bishop h6 Amruta played.
That's standing Mukh. Are you sure?
No, I didn't show it. It was queen takes f6, guys, here. If any of you found
I
it,
have to be focused so that we don't miss that.
we did get 55 answers here, Amruta. And we had
Amukta, Palaniappan, Karan, Ramesh Babu, Domaraju, Santosh Erigaisi, Blitz champion, Aniket Narayan, Harshit Chaudhary, Abhijit Chaudhary, Shri Hari, Hari Haran, and Karan Shah. क्या बात है, 55 is very good.
So knight d4, bishop e3, and now Wei Yi finds this beautiful move bishop h6, which is why Wei Yi is such a strong player. Because now if you take on d4, I believe he will take back here on g5 and black will remain a pawn up. And Amruta, am I not mistaken? Am I right when I say that Wei Yi had actually beaten Gukesh at the Tata Steel Masters in the final tiebreak?
Yes, absolutely, you are right. Man, I remember that.
So right now, Gukesh would be looking for that revenge, but it's not so easy. Just imagine, I take here, I take here, you take here. It's like a pawn down position. Black should have no problems here.
Okay, so let's go back. You don't want to simplify like this when you've given a pawn. Why would you exchange, right? So
maybe h4.
Yeah, h4
maybe
is an interesting
knight
idea.
c3.
Knight c3 is another interesting. a4 at some point. Let's not forget kicking that knight away. But until d5 is attacked, we can't do that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh no!
This is a threat.
Until h8 is, we can.
How?
Because if knight d5 is with the g5
let's
hanging,
say I do
things
this.
change.
You take.
Yeah, bishop d4. Same problem.
This
no?
is defended. So.
Same problem. So you can't take. What if castle here? Simple castle. Simple.
Or you can just take this, no? Simple. Because if I take with the bishop, my knight is, now I can take here, right? It's a free pawn. And if you take with the pawn, then this is closed here, and I was wondering if we can just castle now.
I thought the g5 pawn was good, but well. So bishop g.
It
so
has
not
happened,
even
Amruta. Bishop
Oh
takes d4,
my
bishop
God.
g5, bishop takes, pawn takes, knight c3, and castles. And guys, definitely not going to be easy for Gukesh to win this game. But also, Wei Yi has no real problems. Pawn up. Yes, his pawns
No,
are a
but
bit
Sagar,
doubled.
I like something here for Gukesh, which is knight on e6 if it is able to reach.
E6 you want to go.
Yeah.
I was thinking just putting the knight here.
जाना ही पड़ेगा उधर to go to e6. And if you are able to manage to get that knight on e6, he's such a monster. You're gone. Like it would be almost like over. But it's not so easy to get the knight there. Let's see. D. Sandeep says in the meantime, for life problems, connect with future Shah. Shishir says, bro, I just got into chess and I'm 30. As a kid, I used to hate the game, but now I'm obsessed with it. Can I please attend a chess spa camp?
Yes, no, it's not chess spa camp. It's the chess camp. It's open for all. I said yesterday it's open for people from the age of 3 to 100. And then someone said that my grandfather is 101. I'm so sad he can't come. And so we made it like 101 right now. If anyone has anyone who is
maybe
elder than that,
we have
we'll
to take a special permission first. Got it. But by the way, in a way, we are also making a chess spa mascot.
Yes.
So it could be interesting.
Over there, I will be wearing chess spa clothes and waiting for all the kids to come.
Sagar, I met you in Phoenix Mall in Mumbai last May. Took a selfie with you, solved some of your puzzle sheets. Had fun, says Coder.
That's so nice to know, Coder. Please come again. There will be new puzzles this time. not the same only. So you will get to learn something. Anyone alive can attend, says Hitachi.
No, yaar, we cannot really do that.
Amrita,
Everyone should have an
H3,
option to attend.
H3. Before it gets dark here, you can see, I think Pragg has won the battle for the fight of E file and C file here, because if you see, the C file has now been shut down. So I was not particularly thrilled with the move knight C4.
Yeah.
Take queen B2. Here double. And now I think Pragg has very good position. This is like he will want to grind Arjun down here.
But Arjun is a good defender and especially very good management of time. So let's see how this game is going to go. Sagar, in the meantime, there is something which is on the board today very different, where Anish has got the advantage with Kirill. For the first time, I think in this event, he's got such a huge advantage maybe. I'm not sure if we have missed.
Yeah, maybe you're right. He's not even been in a plus position. So this is great. Great.
Yeah.
I think the main thing is this king is in the center and these pawns are trying to open up the position. Kirill doesn't know how to meet it, because if you take here, there is knight e4 with pressure here, no good discourse. So don't know exactly. E4 is nice move.
Yeah. Satyam says my great grandpa is still alive at 103. Do they call? Because they are
No,
life
alive.
story is great.
Not just alive.
My
He must
grandpa
also
would be
want to,
alive,
No.
but not great.
no. Also, they should be wanting to visit the camp.
Then they are great.
No, I mean, we can't change the date if they are just there and they don't want to come to the camp. That's why. So, Abdusattorov versus Duda is roundabout even. And now Amrita is going to laugh a lot. So, we
You
can...
also feel like laughing, but why are you controlling? Apni hai family. You can laugh 4,000 people.
नहीं ऐसा कोई फैमिली का बात नहीं है. A4 played by Gukesh, and he was saying that he wants to limit these pawns on B6 and B7, but B5 came in, and Wei Yi says I want to undouble my pawns, but Gukesh pushed forward, did not undouble. But now Amrita, I'm a bit worried about this pawn. If he doubles down here, the question of course is if Gukesh can play B4, but then B6 undoubling those pawns, and I think this is really getting tough for Gukesh. Queen C7 on the board, attacking here. If you play B4, maybe Queen C4 attacking here, maybe putting pressure here.
No, objectively, what is it? Because I feel the bar doesn't understand the position. You like the knight. You definitely like that bishop on. If you try to break it down, such a position, how would it be?
Well, the main breakdown is, of course, that this bishop is controlling a very important square, which means that the c file is in black's control. And also, this pawn here is not doing much. B6 will undouble the pawns. So, I think this knight, as you really wanted it to go here, cannot ever make it there. All the squares are guarded. It's doing a good job on e4. But there's nothing else that white can be proud of.
Ah, I got it. If at all white gets to get a rook a3, which is like a rook lift, and Gukesh loves rook lift somewhere, h4, h5.
I think Gukesh will have to do something creative, like you said. Go like this, then play h4, h5 and hope for the best. Because currently he is under pressure. The flow, there's this thing called the tide in chess. The tide is in black's favor. So he has to shift the tide. He has to now start creating chances. And by the way, if you look at the time, he still has a 6-minute advantage.
Yeah, I think he will have to be the Aquaman.
And let's go to...
Yeah, Gukesh's game. And also Anish. I also
Pragg.
want to see Anish, Gukesh. So many things to look at. But Aditya Bhople, who has been a member for 20 months.
Hello, Aditya.
And a booster of Indian chess, says, it was such a nice coincidence in 2022 when I visited India and happened to be in Phoenix on the first day of the chess club.
Wow.
I'll meet you both.
Wow, and
Oh, lovely.
this club which we began, we never knew what would it lead to, but it's been 2 years now, more than 2 years, and it's going strong. So thank you all for your support.
Amazing. This is amazing.
And Amruta, now Queen has moved to c5 in the position. Did you see Arjun actually sacrificed an exchange here? He gave this up and he says to Pragg that I am ready to defend with my bishops here. You don't have that much play. My bishops look pretty good. What is your feeling, Amruta?
Yeah, I love generally the exchange, to be on the other side there. So actually, I would feel that there is a lot of play which can happen from black side, especially such a position in time pressure. I might even say that I would prefer black with the pawn. So it's tricky, but 7 minutes. Also, look at the time.
Oh,
Double the time with Arjun.
Look what Pragg did.
Giving back an exchange.
Pragg said to Arjun, "Bhai, how can I just keep taking, from you? I will also give you back." But the return
gift ho gayi hai.
is very dangerous because Amruta, let's say the queen moves back somewhere. Queen
Knight d4. Be
d6.
careful.
Let's say queen d6. I take here.
Yeah.
And now this is weak. This is weak. This is weak. Bishop isn't doing so much.
Bishop d3. I mean, it's decent.
It's
One
completely
second.
misplaced. Yeah,
Don't-
this rook is hanging, no?
Such a big blunder I did. So rook c8 is forced in that case. Oh, he takes on e5. Bishop e5. Return gift accepted.
But now-
वो बोला नहीं कि नहीं चाहिए यार.
But I like Pragg's decision, Amruta. Fantastic
Yeah.
one. It's not a greedy one. It's a brilliant one. Pragg showing why he is so fluid about his chess understanding.
Absolutely.
Love
well
it.
said. That is how we can describe him. Rakshit says Chesspa after all is inspired from Future Shah, and Future Shah is 120 years old. But Rakshit, no, it's ulta. First it was Chesspa and then came Future Shah. So that was interesting.
Yeah. Ooh, Anish has +3 advantage. Wow. Anish
What?
took here.
Anish is winning. Maybe it is his first win in this tournament.
Yes, very much so. Will Anish Giri manage to convert this into a win? Oh, he sacrifices his queen.
Okay,
Insane.
let's see this. If rook takes c2, can we
Insane.
try to calculate? Because everything is hanging. Don't just show quick variations because...
Take check.
Yeah, check.
You must take.
King d7. Okay. Now rook c2. Bishop takes a3. Rook takes b7
This
check.
is hanging, no?
But what will you do? You
But
can't
then-
give a piece, no?
But then my rook is coming in. Let's say, where will you go? If you go here,
Bishop b5.
yeah. Looks scary and crazy. This is.
What a sacrifice. It's amazing. I mean, of course, he was better, but still, you have to make these kind of decisions. Which
Yeah.
are important.
Oh, it's VD versus Levon in CCT. They play 3 rapid games. Are you going to stream that? Oh, bhai, Rakshit bhai. I have to also work on the sheets of the chess camp. I don't know if I can manage all of that, but I'm very, very tempted to stream. Will you stream, Amruta?
Let's see how this goes and all. Not very sure right
Motivation Nation, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess and a member today. We have had many, many members on our stream.
now. Amazing.
Going back to...
Angula asks, my great grandfather is a practitioner of Dao in Golden Core realm. He is 150 but more younger than me. He's a master of whatever, but can he join? Basically, yes, of course he can join. Anyone can.
Well, it seems like this time's...
Okay, if we
Yes,
really get
yes.
anybody above 100, anything above 100, okay, anyone, we'll make like a very special gift. I mean, it would be amazing, no? Who knows? Somebody seriously might come, Sagar.
Yes, no, if anyone above 100 comes, we will give them, of course, a very, very big, respectful ovation there. And definitely, it would be amazing to have them.
Rakshit is working on the sheets only by. वो भी उस पे काम कर रहे हैं
अच्छा।
क्या ही अब बात है
So b4 played by Gukesh. If you see, Gukesh's pawn is now defending the pawn. Although the engines give a very big advantage to black, it doesn't. It's this is amazing. You know, at first I thought the queen here will be kicked away by the rook at some point. Like if you play queen by queen d2 तो आ नहीं रहा
when you
है.
realize that your
Rook
left
c1.
knee is fractured you can't go rook c1
This bishop is so good, right?
bishop is like that telescope like just
Laser.
gazing at the star c1 rook b1 हो गया फिर what how do you progress rook f4 rook c8 also rook f4 also incoming
No, these pieces are so fluidly moving.
so
Nice.
the double pawns are really helping
This
Wei Yi.
bishop is the key, guy. I'm sure
उसको kick
Gukesh.
करो यार उसको हटाओ it was important to go rook b3 and something
Yeah,
you need to
no.
go rook h6
Gukesh has
Queen
been
c4.
totally outplayed, guys. And this is, guy, you know, there's one thing which RB Ramesh spoke about in one of his podcasts, which I listened to. I think it was with the Sports Star. And he said that many times when you are well prepared, and this happened with Praggnanandhaa a lot in the candidates, in at least 2 games he mentioned, one with Nepo and the other one with Gukesh. Both these games he had superior opening prep and he blitzed out the moves, but he wasn't thinking. When you are blitzing out the moves, you are using the memory part of your brain. You are not really thinking about the position so deeply, while your opponent is thinking. And so by the time you come to the position which is new for you, you have not really warmed up so well, and then you start playing inferior moves. So sometimes having great preparation can be a disadvantage.
Wow, this one is a very good theory.
Yeah.
Very good insight for sure. Also, if you see now, the main thing about the whole opening preparation of having the time factor, suddenly it's 7 minutes each. So that has dissolved. Like the time bar would be equal.
Yeah.
Not even equal, would favor black based on the other bar.
Yeah.
Rakshank, who has been the member for 33 months, booster of Indian chess, says it was great to meet you at the club last month, Sagar. Next time I
Thank you,
visit
Raksha.
Mumbai, will come back and play few games. Maybe next match in Bangalore.
Yes. By the way, we are going to come to Bangalore later this month. A small sneak peek in what's going to happen. Later this month, there's going to be some very big event happening in Bangalore. So all of you are invited. You'll get to meet some of the biggest stars in Indian chess. It's happening in May, and we'll be announcing it very soon. So I don't know how many of you are from Bangalore here, but you're going to have an amazing time. By the way, I thought here he would have played queen d5, keeping the queen on the board, but he took rook e7, and his point was, if you take the rook, I will take the rook here. So here, here, and now Arjun has managed to attack this and this, although Pragg is attacking this and this. So it's a very tough position to make sense of. White is a pawn up, so you may want to support this pawn here. Then he would take on a2, you would take here, and Pragg does have good chances to win this extra pawn.
Yeah, with the rook and knight it is possible. With the 7th rank also weak. It is possible.
So now, Amruta, it seems like Arjun has realistic chances to defend here.
And also he has more time. And you have a bishop. In the endgame it does matter with more time. Maybe he will defend. No, maybe he will defend. I'm changing my thing. What about Magnus Vincent? Very quick roundup can we have for all the games? Just looking at the bars also. Anish, Anish, how did it develop? He queen sacrificed.
Let's go to Anish. But by the way, Magnus versus Vincent. I think Vincent kind of brings his best chess against Magnus. Always. Magnus has had tough time against Vincent in general. So this is equalish here. Pragg Arjun, most likely a draw, but Pragg will press with an extra pawn. Gukesh Wei Yi looks terrible for Gukesh. Should be losing already.
Okay, we'll come back here because I have some questions there.
Nodirbek Duda, I
As
feel
much of a draw as it could be.
But maybe, Nodirbek does not give up. Duda gets a bit careless. Could be that Nodirbek has some chances, but most likely a draw. Shevchenko versus
Anish Shevchenko.
Just G6 is falling. This is coming in. Too many problems, Amruta. I think Anish should win this. He's also a pawn up. King is in the center. Okay, let's go to Wei Yi versus Gukesh. You were going to say something. You felt like...
Yeah, my question is, I understand the bar is giving such a huge advantage, but the material is only one pawn up for black. पर मैं क्वेश्चन पूछू, सवाल पूछू का तुमसे था ना? हाँ, तुम सवाल, वो बोल रहा है तुम सवाल पूछो, मैं सुनूंगा नहीं, कोई जवाब मिलेगा नहीं. Okay, just kidding. So guys, my question is, like, white is a pawn down, but these are doubled pawns. Do you also consider it such a huge advantage? Like, do you agree with the bar for such a huge advantage? In practical sense, they don't know the assessment. So I am wondering what would be the assessment while they are playing in their mind for Gukesh and Wei Yi. Like, slight worse, would he be thinking it's slight worse only or something like that? The C file is lost. Yes. Winning for black. Ooh, piece activity of queen, rook, bishop. So queen d4 has been, so the queen has been challenged, and let's say he takes, queen takes d4, e takes d4, this double pawn is moved and is actually a passer. You can't attack it. He goes g3, another, because you can't attack it from here, here. And if you try to attack it from here, there is rook c4, defending and attacking as well. Maybe there's, yeah, this is the strongest way. So he goes g3. And whenever you push the pawn, you are weakening things. d3, you have to go back, rook e1.
Now
very difficult. Rook c4 and not just this. Rook d4, d5 is weak. Oh, you lose another pawn and both are central pawns where he's just going to be a pawn down. Like, the knight never got any play. I think that was the biggest problem.
Finally, Gukesh can shut down this bishop. Finally. But the cost is too much.
Like,
it's like, Amrita, you have a bad habit and you are able to stop it finally, but the damage already has done is too much.
Yeah, like if you keep drinking and you become alcoholic and then at some point you leave it, but then your liver is already damaged.
Yes. Very right. I mean, there was no need to give some but now G2 is under pressure and A2. By the way, what's happening here? Like, so take. It does look a bit scary here. If Praggnanandhaa starts to push the A pawn, like let's say here A4, and if you take with the rook, already after king F4, the A pawn still rolls because the bishop has to be saved. So in a way, I must say that Arjun has to be a bit careful, but he's already done the hard work and he might be able to hold this draw with Pragg. Good chances here. Meanwhile, Carlsen versus Vincent, you will see that Magnus has pushed his pawn to c3. And he has a very tricky threat, because if you go and take this pawn,
Let's
you
ask the
instantly
question.
lose the game.
To the chat.
Black to play, what is the move?
I think right now chat is in a evening time. Maybe they are doing their fitness side by side. Most of them would be in the gym, maybe.
Yeah.
You think so?
No, Amruta.
No?
Most of them must be in working.
7 o'clock ko who's working generally?
Work, yeah. I mean, guys, how many of you are working right now? I'm sure there
Okay,
are many.
work from home wale can work, but those who go to the office will be traveling. और जिम में ही हूँ भाई. देख, Karan is saying that.
एक जन ने बोला है Palyanappan, Amukta, Blitz champion, Naitik, Sai Krishna, Amrit, Kshitij,
working.
George, Mokshit, Pranjwal. Well done, guys. So
Yeah.
knight g4 check, and it opens up this discovery. And if you notice chess a little bit more deeply, you will see that it's sometimes about all the pieces in one line. So if they are on one line, there could be some tactics brewing up. Queen a4. What? He really played queen a4.
Oh my. No, but it's not. Ah, wow. Okay.
Guys.
Okay. Black to play, guys. This one definitely. And people really are working. Siddharth says, काम चल रहा है अभी सुबह हुई है. Working in office till 9 p.m.
But queen
Working in
a4 is
Toronto.
such a terrible move.
Guys, even if you're working right now, pause and find this move, because Magnus Carlsen finds it maybe instantly.
Check, takes, takes, takes,
Queen f2
takes,
check. And after queen e2, you're defending
only
b5.
move,
You're attacking
takes,
this and... But wait, queen e7 check. Let's continue.
check.
If you go king g8, there are check. So king h6 and no queen e3 check, no check.
Next move here, game over.
Finish. Khattam.
Guys, against Magnus, you have to be very alert. You can't make this move. Actually, Vincent was already feeling the pressure. Rook e3 was the only move here. When rook b2 would have been quite dangerous, then he takes here and takes here. It would have been a tough position to play. So he just thought, let me move my queen away. But in came the check. Very nice tactic.
Very nice, because normally you look at knight f3 check as a disco and you calculate bishop f3 and you leave it there. So one move calculation, you can definitely miss that.
Game over, Amruta.
Yeah.
This is Magnus Carlsen is going to take home the full point and is also going to push Wei Yi all the way to the finish line of the rapid event, because if you look at Wei Yi's score here, right now, I think this is what we had before the round. He's just 1 point ahead of Magnus. But because Wei Yi is also beating Gukesh, he will keep that 1 point lead, Amruta. This one, if you see here, guys. So, yeah, it's all up to Gukesh now. Can he save this position?
It's very hard.
Gone.
No, this one not possible, actually. By the way, many people had mentioned knight g4, yeah, instead of knight f3. So, because knight g4, there is rook. Then there is no... What's happening?
Here, this move.
Check.
Maybe queen takes and defends.
Ah. But otherwise, if h takes g4, then yeah, you were right.
you were
But
right.
queen on a4.
By the way, here, these moves did happen. And he resigned because king g1, I guess g3 falls with a check. And king h2 is met with rook b2 check and game over. So this is over, Amruta. Wei Yi also wins. Gukesh resigns the game. So Wei Yi manages to bring home the important point. The fight for the top spot between Carlsen and Wei Yi continues.
Yeah. And last round pairings would be important. So we have finished 8. We'll be finishing 8 rounds.
Actually, Carlsen and Wei Yi haven't played with each other, if I'm not
yes.
mistaken. No?
I think so.
I think that's the
I
game
think
of the
so.
last round. Guys, can you just confirm that? They have played, okay.
They have. And so what was the result? Carlsen beat Wei Yi. Okay, got it.
Acha.
Carlsen has already beaten him.
Draw here.
Even Anish and Carlsen haven't played.
Oh
Says the
my
man.
god, Amruta, Anish Giri's position still better, but could get very difficult to win. And if Anish doesn't win this, that would be a huge blow to his confidence, I feel. He has to win this. He's still 2 pawns up.
But he has 2 minutes on the clock. Kirill has 1 minute on the clock. Double the time, better the position. What's the problem?
The problem is just that he's not been able to break through in a big way, and black has stabilized himself a little bit in that sense. If the bishop sits here, nice pieces for black.
Keur says, can't believe I will be famous for wrong reasons.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to be famous for wrong reasons to become famous for the right reasons. Ooh, he goes rook b3 for rook e3.
So rook b3 has been played. Clear threat of rook e3. What is black's play? Okay, because he has double bishops and he has this pressure if you want to find counterplay. There is pressure. He would love this rook to become active. This is attacked, and if you move a2 will be also attacked. So a nice move. But the rook e3 comes with a tempo. And you ask the queen, where will you go? But the computer doesn't like, oh, but still Anish plays.
It happened.
Oh, what was a better
Yeah,
move then?
let's go. Queen d7. Anish has to somehow win this. And you know, Amruta, when you are low on confidence, you are unable to see the winning lines. You are put under the pressure. Guys, let's see if Anish Giri manages to win this. Actually, very important game for his confidence. Also, for the last round, also for the Blitz event, he needs this win.
केयूर बोला very well said sir. 1 minute आंसू पोंछ लेता हूँ.
Keur now cracking good jokes. If only he had done in the contest today, he would not have been famous. King c7. Okay.
Actually, until this knight is kind of trapped to keep defending this pawn to take care of the g2 guy, that until that point maybe some things. But once the knight goes free,
by the way, look
then
at
it's
this.
going to be over.
The bar has now just dropped considerably
My
with check
God, I
because now
cannot believe
black
it.
goes king b8.
So the whole advantage was the king was weak, and once the king starts becoming safer, these bishops here are making it difficult. There's no weakness to attack. Principle of two weaknesses. You can't push this. यहाँ पे everything is under control. What you don't enter here on 7th rank. What is this bishop looking at? So he goes bishop e4, challenges, but black should be happy with this exchange.
Yeah, takes. And also Kirill is very good defender. He defended also against Magnus.
Yes, but not just the exchange, but he's going to lose the pawn.
And then Amruta, it could also happen that Kirill might start pressing, because if you see, he has two passers now here. Of course, to push them with the queens on board is very risky. And now you can see the momentum is switching in Kirill's favor.
When you said Anish can get into trouble, I actually did not believe that earlier.
Yes. No, Amruta, there are many things you have not believed what I said. Alan from Brazil says, cheers from Brazil. We love your content and players. Thank you, Alan. Thank you so much.
Okay, what about Pragg Arjun? Is the situation still the same? Just a
Yeah, should be around equal.
But Pragg's king going ahead, and is he going to try and create any net where his pawn will be here?
But Amruta,
his
now
knight will be here. You always have to be a little bit.
By the way, king f6 might. Oh, it's black to move. He goes rook e4. It's a draw now. No?
Okay.
Unless, of course, this knight, rook, king can come together against this king. Maybe small theoretical edge. Because if you enter here, there is always this check.
Yeah, no, it's very unrealistic that such a position anyone can mess up with black. It looks like impossible. It looks
True.
like, to tell you, pigs don't fly. Pigs can't fly.
Yes, but Amruta, definite possibility of flying here for Anish, who's using his knight, trying to come close here. So the knight and queen are a deadly attacking combination.
Okay, now that his knight has moved to f5, some chances with 25 seconds on the clock and the queen and knight going together with less time are another combination.
I agree.
Like queen and knight is one combination, but with less time, another combination.
True, absolutely. Just smiling, Amruta, just being very happy that I'm commentating with you. D5, Anish pushes the pawn forward. Let's go, Anish. Let's see if today you can win your first game of the tournament. Never thought that we would be sort of, Anish always is so solid in his tournaments that he never faces very long patches of bad performance. But it seems like this time he really needs this. He needs this win. G4. And he's managed to make very good use of his pieces.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Now you like white's position. Okay, is he losing the d6 pawn?
No, but just put rook b1. So that take.
But b6.
Take.
b6. And then you will go rook d1. After rook b1.
Yes, possible. Rook d1. Holding this pawn. He goes rook e8, queen d5. Attacking the bishop now. Guys, let's go. He's attacking this bishop. Now bishop b6 could happen on the board. And now knight e7.
But only thing you will have to take care is not at some point not to allow that exchange sacrifice, because that might
This one
give some play
No,
at
but
some
Amrita,
point.
this might be the worst position, just to talk, because there are passers on different sides, and when white can create passer with the rook, he will always be in a better situation.
Yeah, I mean obviously not here, but at the right time. Queen f3, queen a4. Okay, f6 is weak now, and you feel like you can attack. So
G3,
good.
king G2. He just wants
Escape
to
square.
improve.
Good one. Escape square.
Mayur, Sagar, when are you coming to Toronto again? Hope you felt nice with so much love from us. Would like to get you. Yes, loved it, Mayur. It was brilliant. Thank you so much. I enjoyed it thoroughly. One of my most memorable events in my chess career, and also people were so amazing there. King G2, typical. This is Anish Giri style. You can also see Nihal Sarin doing this often. G3, King G2.
And then when do you push this pawn?
Yeah, if suppose Amrita D7, Rook D8, you see some tactics there, you might push it. Otherwise, you will wait. Why to hurry, right?
Correct.
Rook C2 attacking here. Ooh.
वही मुझे लगा you would say बाद में देख लेंगे. तो, but you are very kindly answering.
Knight E3.
A major piece endgame would be lost. Like if he takes on E3, bishop E3.
Yeah, the main problem is, of course, this pawn is queening. Otherwise, it could have been a good defensive.
Becoming the great grandfather over there. So
he goes back.
Can you go D7 now?
Well, he first improved the position. Anish. Check.
With the idea of D7 disco. It's the time to disco. Now D7 is threatened again.
Oh, D7 and check, no?
Yes.
King 8.
Oh, still D7. Queen D7, knight B6, game over.
Oh.
But if rook D8, still knight B6.
No, but the spin.
Oh, sorry, now you can't do this. Queen f6.
Yeah, maybe it works. White wins here. So d7, rook f8.
Happened? He played rook f8. Yeah, with 11 seconds on the clock, this position is gone for black almost. If you get rook on c1, it's gonna be over.
Yeah, this is done. Anish will win this, Amruta. Nice one for
Finally.
Anish Giri. Finally getting
Wow.
that first win, which is so much wanted for him here. And that's the only game going on. So we'll have a quick finish to this round. And Amruta, we had one question by a 13-year-old boy at the start of the day. I forgot to answer that. Maybe he's left, no? Hans.
He's gonna play a tournament.
Yeah, he was talking about
No,
some
where was he?
improvement related.
No, wait.
And now Anish is just calmly doing it in style. He's just enjoying himself. He's winning here. Kirill Shevchenko has to resign.
Thumbnail and tournament name and logo is making the overlay look cluttered. Okay.
Maybe. I'm not
Maybe you
sure.
can make this chessboard main board a little smaller so that you just feel the space over there. That could be a possibility. Let's see. We'll think of it tomorrow.
Guys, in this round, we had two decisive games. Carlsen beating Vincent and Gukesh beating Wei Yi. And this will be the third one where Anish beats Kirill Shevchenko. So, very important round here that is taking place. And Anish Giri, very happy with how things have proceeded for him. Finally, getting the win after a long gap. First win in the tournament for Anish.
Still, it is always so important when you are having a tough
Yeah,
tournament.
agreed.
Even that one win, the value of winning increases.
Guys, Wei Yi beat Gukesh. Sorry, I just made a mistake. Gukesh doesn't beat Wei Yi. Wei Yi beats Gukesh. Keeps the lead. Let us show you the leaderboard so that you know exactly what's happening. In the tournament, there is right now... So these are the standings that we have. And Amruta, if you can take our viewers through the standings. Here.
Wei Yi on 12 points, Magnus on 11, Ramesh Babu, Praggnanandhaa on 9 points. He's the lone one on 9 points. Oops. I thought what's happening there. Couldn't really
And also
understand.
the pairings, yeah.
I'll do that. Arjun Erigaisi on 8 points, Kirill Shevchenko on 8 points. So Arjun and Kirill on same points. Nodirbek on 7, Gukesh on 7, Duda on 7. 3 guys on 7 points. Anish now on 6 points and Vincent has moved down to 5 points. So in a way, if you look at the pairings and the standings, just to show you the pairings. Pairings over here. The first one, the leader, Magnus Carlsen versus Anish Giri. And the last round, Anish managed to win. So let's see how it's going to be. Then we have Praggnanandhaa versus Wei Yi. So Pragg versus Wei Yi. Pragg faces the leader with the black pieces. Pragg will be black. Anish will be black. Then we have Gukesh versus Duda. And Gukesh is also black. Ooh. And what about Arjun? Arjun is white against Vincent Keymer. So Arjun will definitely try to make the most of this game with the white pieces. And the final one we have Nodirbek, Kirill versus Nodirbek. So that is the pairing for now. So Wei Yi and Magnus, who are on top, can they be beaten by Anish and Praggnanandhaa? That is the question. What do you think? And what was our poll? Our poll was, who do you think will win? Pragg 57%, Arjun 19%, a draw was 23%. So let's have a new poll. Aram se khao, Sagar.
And Amrita,
Yes.
we have a tournament coming up in the next month,
Okay.
which is a big one,
Yes.
organized by none other than Nikhilesh Jain. And this is happening in Bhopal, 4th to 9th. And this is very interesting because it's organized by Nikhilesh through the super chat amount that was received during candidates on his channel.
Amazing. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, one of the streams, Samay had joined him. And then many people gave super chats. And then they collected, and then this is the prize fund of 64,000. I really like the way the brochure is designed. Rupees
And
64,000.
entry fee is only 600, and it's a rating tournament. First classical international FIDE rating tournament, Khelo Chess India. So if you are in and around Bhopal, please go and play there. Nikhilesh is the one organizing it. So, you know, all the...
And it's at Sage International School at Bhopal. And time control is 90 plus 30. Okay. And there will also be live stream on Hindi when the tournament is happening. 4th to 9 June, Khelo Chess India, first classical international FIDE rating tournament. All of you, anybody from Bhopal here or Madhya Pradesh.
But people can
Yes,
travel
people-
for this, actually,
For sure.
to get their rating, to meet
Because it's a
Nikhilesh.
nice one. It's a very good
Yeah.
opportunity. Amazing. In fact, so many Khelo Chess tournaments happened last year. Do check out chessbaseindia Hindi also. New things happening there. I'm from Kerala. Yes, you can travel there. The match is going to start in maybe from now, maybe around 7 to 8 minutes. By the way, तुम पाव भाजी खा रहे हो पर गरम की कि नहीं? पाव भाजी गरम करनी पड़ती है.
हाँ, मैं करता हूँ.
करूँ?
नहीं, मैं करता हूँ.
हाँ, गरम गरम खाओ मस्त. You can also take. I'm from Goa, but my dad works at Bhopal. अरे क्या बात है? Maybe you would want to. Normally, everyone goes to Goa on a vacation, but you can go to Bhopal. I am from Bhopal, says Kishan. Harpit says ठंडी पाव भाजी is equal to जहर. Totally यार. गरम गरम खाने का मजा ही कुछ और. I just joined. What's happening? When's the match starting? Now it is starting in a very few minutes. But also, guys, we have now got 16 lakh 13,636 subscribers. It's increasing very fast. So thank you so much. And also do check out Chesspa Children's Chess Book. Today is the birthday of the author Ketki Kulkarni, who is from Mumbai, and would be very nice if you check out. And maybe if you like it, you can get it to gift some little kids instead of maybe clothes or things like that. It's always good to give them some nice books or toys. That's what I say to people. Not necessarily this one, but in general. Dawn Sagar. Yeah, the game. आज का कौन सा game है जो Dawn जैसा कर सकता है? That is very important. मजा आया. It was so difficult to shoot the video. I was laughing like so crazy. I couldn't control and the camera is shaking. I don't know. It was very tough. But इतना मजा आया ना, क्या ही बताओ. Clips. Guys, do check out Sagar's Dawn video on Clips channel. But seriously मत लो. That's the disclaimer. So, Sagar, it's very interesting thing is today in the pairing, Pragg versus Wei is an important round. Wei is on top, and Magnus versus Anish is very
Oh.
important. Okay, if Anish, when he played
Magnus
this
is
tournament,
going to go all out against us.
yeah, Anish had a bad tournament until now. But if Anish manages to beat Magnus, then he changes it all for him. You know.
True.
And this is the last round, no?
Yeah.
So that means tomorrow will be Blitz.
9 rounds.
So that doesn't really matter, yeah? Doesn't really matter.
And Amruta also.
Yeah.
You can. By the way, guys, Nikhilesh, the tournament which we just spoke about, if Nikhilesh, you can put in the link for people to register in the chat, that would be wonderful. There you are. Hindi Chess Base India has just sent all information here. Thank you so much. Also, Rakshit has shared. So, to play a rating tournament in 600 rupees is not a normal phenomenon. So, thank you, Nikhilesh, for doing this, for building such amazing chess culture in Bhopal. He's slowly and steadily building it up. So, guys, if you are in and around there, do go there and support. And now it's Anish versus Magnus, and Pragg versus Wei Yi, Gukesh versus Duda, and Vincent versus Arjun. Going to be very exciting. Any tournament in Kolkata, guys, we'll try to do it soon. Kolkata always has Tata Steel Chess India. This year also it will happen later in the year. It will be fantastic. Dakshit says, Sagar bhai, we can hear the blunder alert, but can you? This red bar which is happening, that is the blunder alert, right, Rakshit? Maybe I should be alert about it, but I can't. I need to wear the headphones, so I don't wear it. But what's the kind of sound that comes, guys? Rohit says, can you show us the standings? Okay, Rohit Sutar, I'll show you the standings. Here they are. Vidit versus Levon at 10 p.m. Please cover. I think I will leave it up to Amruta to decide that whether she wants to cover or not. I have some work lined up, but if Amruta might decide, who knows?
Yeah, let's decide after this game. And
we can do IRL stream, and Amruta, if Vidit wins, we can travel to his house and then congratulate him. I saw there was some cake somewhere in our house.
Oh no, it's not ours.
Whose it is?
आज रागिनी का anniversary था तो she got it from somewhere, but she forgot to take it.
Okay, I finished it.
अरे बाप रे, ठीक है, I'll get another one for her.
Don't worry, I was just joking.
अच्छा, you didn't eat it, na?
Whenever I joke something about food, Amruta takes it seriously because she thinks I eat a lot.
No, now you have changed, no? Now you've taken care of. But hello, pav bhaji वगैरह खाई लो.
Are you guys going to watch Dabaru, Sagar Shah?
Of course, but we can't watch it because in only Bengal.
With subtitles, because or we'll go with our team members who know Bangla.
Arre, so many of our team members are Bengali, so they will definitely.
It basically Amruta Bangla.
Shahid, Himang, Aditya, Shadnik. we have a lot of people from.
By the way, guys, Dabaru is a movie inspired from the life of Surya Ganguly, and it is out in the cinemas today in West Bengal, and various regions have this movie running, and it's the first ever film in India inspired by the life of a chess player. So that's amazing. Kudos to Surya. He's here with the cast of the movie. And Surya spent quite a lot of time taking care of the little things related to chess. But the producers are very well known. Windows Production. And it's done by Pathikrit Basu, who's the director. And Surya did this amazing gesture of contributing rupees 5 lakh to help chess and supporting 10 young talents with a scholarship of 50,000 rupees each. The Surya Ganguly Dabaru scholarship. And by the way, guys, one last thing before the games begin. We have our WhatsApp channel today created, and we were looking at all of you joining in so that there will be a lot of updates there. So WhatsApp channel is Chessbase India, and we have 769 followers, Amruta. We started with 200 followers
Oh, your
today.
aim was 200. No,
No.
500. Maybe 1000 हो सकता है शायद से. Depends on the game. Let's see. If Anish beats Magnus, then we'll definitely go towards 1000. मजा आ जाएगा.
Yeah.
Oh, Rakshit says, when you come to Bangalore, I can arrange a private screening of this movie in a small theater with subtitles.
Oh,
Very
wow,
nice.
Rakshit, really?
ये कैसे ये सब क्या connection है यार रक्षित? He's the one hell of a crazy guy. Nice. But guys, do also, by the way, while we were talking about Bhopal, you can give your entry fee पक्का. Do not be late, नहीं तो entries full हो जाएंगे. So what books you had read before you became an IM? Asked Naitik. That's a very good question, actually. And I remember, actually, this one will be another stream only for such a question. But I remember he had this habit of, let's say he's reading a book at night when he was very young. And then he would fall asleep. And then the book would also fall from the bed. Laptop has fallen from the bed. So, while he's preparing, while he's reading the book, very common. He will also fall from the chair. So, Sagar has all these stories of falling asleep and falling. Falling and asleep, that way. So. Link दे दो WhatsApp channel का. It is already pinned, Chess Pro. It is pinned there. You can join the channel from there. So just join. Who is leading? Leading का क्या ही करे? But for now, Magnus Carlsen versus Anish Giri. And yes, to answer your question, Magnus Carlsen is leading the event. No, Wei Yi is leading the event. Magnus Carlsen is on second spot. So Pragg faces the leader, and Anish faces the world number
prize.
1.
And
The
Amruta,
leader of the world.
Pragg can actually help Magnus to become the leader if he beats Wei Yi and if Magnus beats Anish.
Yeah, but if Anish beats Magnus and Pragg beats Wei Yi, Anish helps Pragg kind of to become not the leader but something like a joint leader.
Because right now it is possible, Amruta, that Pragg can reach the top because he is, if you look at it, Pragg is 2 points behind the leader. Oh no, actually, even Wei Yi might, only Magnus can catch him.
Hindi Chessbase India says, we'll put update in our WhatsApp channel tonight. अरे ऐसा भी होएगा?
अरे bye.
WhatsApp channel ये पता नहीं है. It's first time I'm hearing
It's
about
just
it.
like a WhatsApp group, but it's a channel. So any number of people can join. Amruta, how many people are there in some, I think it's ICC or BCCI cricket or something, Indian cricket team WhatsApp channel. 13 million people.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
People can't see each other's phone numbers and all.
So, okay, another question is, on channel you can do commentary?
No.
No.
It's like
But
a
you can share
broadcast
links.
group.
It's just like you can share links and all of that. And nobody gets to know your number. Man, that is so cool.
Yeah.
Because
You can also subscribe to it. Have you?
I would already be, na?
No, you did not. Do it.
अरे मैं रहूंगी
पिन
ना
मैसेज है ना, यहाँ पे से करो. Join. Click. View channel.
Click view channel.
Now do follow.
Ah.
800 and Amruta is the 814th member, 15th or how many?
12th,
Congrats,
हाँ,
Amruta.
15th.
812th.
अरे nice.
Shivam Sharma says I can bet with anyone. Magnus gonna take a lead. Okay, Shivam, let's go.
Also, guys, I'm sharing one link here which you can check out if you want to give the entry for Bhopal tournament. And you can, yeah, that would Nikhilesh has explained everything. So
Amruta,
check that
E4,
out. And also
E5.
check out my channel where I have put a dance of Sagar Shah.
No, don't check. Bhai, don't check. Please do everything else. Don't check that channel. Bishop C5. Shrudi says, which is the WhatsApp group? It's a broadcast channel. Chess India WhatsApp channel. And now A5 played by Anish Giri. So guys, remember, in the Italian, there is a choice between putting your pawn on A6 and making square for the bishop, or putting your pawn on A5, gaining more space, stopping B4, but at the same time weakening the B5 square. So both have their pros and cons. Anish goes for the A5 move. By the way, today Pragg also played the same opening against Magnus. So Magnus has now the second Italian.
Practice हो गया है उसका.
Exactly.
Second Italian.
Do you think that Magnus goes bishop G5 to pin here?
And then if H6 G5 is not a problem, then yes.
Yeah, I think G5
Now
can be
G5 is a
played.
blunder, no?
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's
Because
fine.
takes. You should always see if there are more attackers coming in. But here it seems like with the queen and bishop, there are only two attackers and I have two defenders. And a typical move here is rook h8 to defend.
Yeah.
So, by the way, h3 played by Magnus. He's playing it calmly. Bishop e6. Slightly interesting move, because if you take, the rook file opens up. So he goes bishop b5. Bishop goes back to a7. So Michael Scott, yes, sure, I'll do more of chess classics, you must know. But guys, go to chessranga.com. We have 32 classics there already, annotated and in question and answer format. So if any of you wants to learn it more thoroughly, then chessranga.com is your place.
Oh, Shrikant says, improving chess episode 1 came up in my recommendations again today. And it was streamed 4 years ago. Where did those 4 years go? That's so...
I can't believe, yeah, it seems like just yesterday that I
Really,
met.
4 years?
Yeah, I met Samay and, streamed with him, Biswa, Vaibhav, Anirban. So many people came.
Absolutely, man. This is insane.
Bars.
Amazing. Damodar says, just thought answer, Shah.
Are.
Okay, cool. Suraj says started playing chess. Yeah, this one. A few days ago, my YouTube feed is flooded with the channel's videos. Kya baat hai, guys? Lot of free content there to improve your chess. Maza aa jayega.
Kidhar?
Chess-baseindia.
No, also on Chess Ranga. Because if you want to solve, one of the things which I truly believe in is that you have to make your brain work when you want to improve at chess. And in YouTube also, you will see many times I say, pause the video and think. And the same thing I try in Chess Ranga, you don't have to pause. it automatically stops the video to ask you a question. So that's the difference.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, clumsy, you don't need to feel anything. That's all okay. Nothing affects me, so why unnecessary you're wasting your energy? So all good.
Oh, and he goes d4 instantly, Amruta. Actually, Magnus is playing this d4 very soon, no? Without developing all the pieces. He's
D4 again and again in Italian. We don't see it so often.
That's why he goes h3, just so that there is no bishop g4.
Wow.
And then plays quick d4. Now d5 is a threat. If you take d5, this is a very viable way to play. Knight comes in.
Now bishop c6. 1 second. Suppose. I mean, I'm just wanting to see that the double pawn on the c file, queen c2. c5. Yeah, will you go c5?
I guess so.
Yeah, c5 then doesn't make sense.
Very nice position for black.
Absolutely.
But Anish quickly goes bishop d7 because Amruta.
Bishop c6 wala he doesn't want.
Yeah, he didn't want to do this.
Hey, but he's winning a pawn, no? Like, I mean, of course there will be something.
No,
if
now
bishop
bishop
c6. If bishop c6, what are you going to take with?
Take.
D takes c5.
Take.
D takes c5. Queen d8, rook d8, knight e5, knight e4.
Bishop e4. Or even knight e4 because f2 is hanging.
Ah, nice.
So bishop a4 played by Magnus. Again, playing with the same pieces, not developing. Looking interesting. Let's go to Amruta, Wei Yi versus Pragg. Because Pragg is black. He goes knight f6, c4, e6. He plays his pawn in the center. Wei Yi pushes the pawn, takes the space, and now d4. Very ambitious. Wei Yi puts his knight in the corner of the board.
But he's got a nice central space after d4. No?
Yes.
Why would be happy to allow that?
Well, I think this is theory, Amruta. He's prepped here. And also, if you notice, you can't, like after rook c1, b6, you can't take here. Because after I take, let's say with the knight, knight takes, pawn takes. If you try to snatch this, I can snatch a4. I was wondering this. Because I'm attacking here.
Yeah, b takes a4.
No, then I free piece, no? Here.
हाँ, piece तुमने दिया है तो
Check maybe देना पड़ेगा. And then I can go bishop e7,
f6
bishop f6. Maybe it's possible to play this way. But also, here, just bishop d6 with the idea of short castle is excellent compensation. This is something to remember that although white has extra pawn and pieces are well developed, this is very good position for black.
yeah.
So bishop comes out.
I think Pragg has got still a nice theoretical position with space and all. If you look at Wei Yi, the kind of position he likes to play, he's generally the one pushing the pawns, being aggressive, making it complex. So, he must have entered into something like this only because he has studied it for sure. But at the end of it, I like the opening for Pragg more.
There is a very nice statistic, by the way, on the St. Louis channel, which says players who lead or were tied for first after Rapid won the tournament in GCT history. So Magnus won in 2017, then everyone. So it's amazing, yeah. So leading in Rapid has its plus sides here. That's why it's very important here for all of them to play for the lead. And Wei Yi, by the way, is 1 point ahead, and that too after losing to Magnus. So imagine the kind of recovery he's done. He's beaten so many of them. And Amruta, what I like about Wei Yi is that he takes his time in the openings. And sometimes it backfires perhaps, but look at this. Again, 5 minutes down on the clock.
He makes sure not to get into a bad position from the beginning. Maybe that is the thing. Ooh, okay.
Kimaya says, member for 31 months. Oh, Kimaya, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. One of the very, very early members on our channel and a regular viewer, now pursuing her CA and
Arey,
also
kya baat
doing
hai.
internship and also Kimaya. Very
Lovely.
nice to know.
Amazing. By the way, Rakshi says during pandemic I was in 12th standard. I had won an online quiz without telling my parents and won a cash prize. Since I didn't have a bank account, it was in Play Money account. Super chatted that to CBI. Oh, that is beautiful. So touching.
Contributing since a long time, yeah, Rakshit, towards Indian chess and also to Chess Base India. Thank you. By the way, Amruta, here Arjun has played a very, very simple opening. It seems Bishop C4 is always aimed against the Petrov, so that if Knight F6, now you can play D3 and you don't have to go into this variations. But
I didn't know that. You can actually avoid it.
yeah,
But then nobody played that against Nepo, no? To avoid Petrov.
because this leads to its own problems. Like here you see C6 and D5 comes.
प्रॉब्लम तो बनता है इधर से उधर से.
I like the position that he has, Arjun, because he might just move his knight, go
And then
for
later
F4
F4.
break.
Correct. And you have that beautiful bishop on B3. Nice opening for him. What is this? How did it occur?
Gukesh went for a normal position with symmetry and this solid Grunfeld, 100% symmetry. And he went knight d7, maybe after some thought, which was not a great move actually, Amruta, because after takes, now he's thinking,
95, you are winning,
yeah,
recovering the
you
pawn.
you are recovering takes.
95.
Yeah.
Bishop F4, what's the problem? Or Bishop G5.
Yeah, this might get a little, in such symmetrical structures, even this little move
Yeah.
can create a lot of problems. Now, potentially this bishop beautiful, this bishop beautiful, this bishop not active on G7.
Yeah, the piece activity clearly better with white. No, can you not go rook e8? You can maybe, but then rook c1 with the threat of.
But knight takes pawn. Because the queen would hang.
You asked some questions, Sagar, to us so that we're awakened.
Yes, awakened. Okay, by the way, bishop takes on e5 here. That's the move. And Amruta, very quickly, let's go to Anish versus Magnus, because Magnus's move has suddenly given Anish an
What?
advantage.
Which one?
And last move of Magnus, this was around equal until now,
And
but
bishop
bishop
E3.
e3 is a mistake.
Let's
So guys,
just ask the chat
yes, I was going to ask them, what should black play here?
and let me also think what I would play there.
Yeah, let's
Because
think.
I think today I have not been thinking much. I've been just enjoying, happy-go-lucky. थोड़ा serious करते हैं अभी, है ना?
Abhishek Biswas says, Sagar sir, you spoke during the candidates about being inspired to make a return to competitive chess. Are you training or planning to train? A little bit. You can see like I have a chess set here ready and I try to practice a little bit, but
With Don.
I hope to do more.
Yeah. By the way, Madhukar says I'm playing tournament and watching stream. Today is the last round over. Arey, kya baat hai? How was the tournament, Madhukar? Nice. KB says I'm a beginner and I can't follow most of what you're saying, but it's so fun to watch. I feel like I'm learning a new language.
Yes,
Nice.
it's always like that. Chess is like a language. The top players are fluent in it. And by the way, knight takes pawn is correct. Blitz champion Senthil, Amukta, Vrushali, Jairam, Manish, Epic Gamer, Vishesh, Ayan and Valkyrie. Well done, guys. So, Amruta, it's a simple move, but so easy to miss, because after takes, you might think that white has it protected. But the main point here is bishop to f5 needs to be seen. And again, the easy point here is that whatever white does next,
Knight d2.
knight d2 moves the
D5.
bishop to provide the protection. Pawn will move forward.
No, but you will still recover. No, let's say I go knight f d2.
Okay.
You will go d5. I
Yes.
go f3.
Okay.
D4 is weak in this case.
Yeah, this is weak.
So d takes e4 now.
Let's think.
Fe4
Yeah,
and
take.
bishop d4. No, no, no.
Possible.
No.
Possible. Why not?
Ah, there is a pin from
Because if
rook on
you take
e8.
here, then I will take this. And if you take here,
Check.
then I take with the check. Yes, very right. But you know, Amruta, for Anish to find this move
Yeah.
is not going to be easy because, by the way, guys, you can see the live footage on the St. Louis channel. It shows Anish with his head on his hand trying to think कि भाई ये क्या किया Magnus ने, has he given me the free pawn? And if Anish finds it, he might beat Magnus, and Magnus I'm sure has already seen it.
It's a hand on his head, no?
Yeah, did I say head on his hand?
Yeah. No, I just thought that. But tell me, if Magnus has missed 94, most of the times when Magnus misses, his opponent miss.
Yes,
Because they trust him too
but
much.
somehow Anish has thought for too long now.
How long? 1 second. It's an important question.
6 minutes.
Guys, what do you think? Will Anish go for 94? Will he find us? Because it can be a game changer for his tournament, for Magnus's tournament, and maybe for Pragg's tournament. We don't know yet. Let's see. Anyway, Flo says, सागर भाई जो सुहानी के साथ सीरीज शुरू करी थी वो कंटिन्यू करो जिसमें आप E4 E5 ओपनिंग सिखाया था. We want more videos on that series.
Yeah, I also
I
would
really
love
like
to do.
that one.
In
and
fact, I would love to do that with her. At some point,
Yes.
I'll ask her if we can do more such opening videos. And but you know, it also requires her to be in some touch with chess. Otherwise, it becomes something very random. One fine day, she's there and she cannot spot moves so easily. So that also, at that point when we made the first video, she was just training, right, on chess a little bit. So that was, I think, a very nice one.
yeah.
By second one, it was little lesser
Now
practice.
maybe she'll have, yeah. Anish will find. People are so confident about Anish. They're like 100%. ढूंढ लेगा. Anish will find.
Everyone's confident.
Because 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Sometimes I've also, but if you look at Magnus on
Amruta,
G6,
1 minute. If I take here,
what is it that he can little bit fear? Let's
I was
say.
just wondering if I can do this.
Bishop E4, what's, no, why not?
No, there's no rook. I defended. So
D5
take.
आया ही नहीं है.
Now this d5 is coming, and there is no way for the queen to defend the knight without breaking the pin.
नहीं, bishop h6 फिर कुछ मिला
So,
नहीं.
pointless.
Knight h4 is there? Do you have knight h4 at some
No,
point?
queen takes.
हाँ, यहाँ पे there is bishop e3. Queen takes. So forced है ना? This is forced. Isn't it, Sagar?
Yes, very much so.
What is the best reply for the whole calculation? Like knight e4 for white.
Takes it! Anish Giri takes it. Knight takes e4, bishop f5 on the board. And now,
Yay.
what an end!
Awesome.
What an end it must be, no, to Anish's event if he manages to beat
Beat
Magnus.
the Magnus. I know.
I-
Last round of rapid with the black pieces. But the problem is, Anish, even last game, while he was clearly winning, he was rusty. And he'd almost lost the advantage. So the challenge is, even in winning position, with Magnus being in form
Yeah.
and very, very making it difficult. I think Vincent had similar advantage.
I agree.
But he messed
And you
up.
know how Magnus will mess this thing up, like create a mess. He'll go knight d2, d5. He'll move his queen away. Now knight will get saved, so you have to take. So you take back with the pawn, correct? He'll take here. And you will see that it's become very messy. Although black is better, he has to find moves like bishop d4. And then somehow this is how it will continue, and Magnus will most likely be able to create a mess.
Yeah, I think so. I agree with you. But if
I went knight f2.
Anish manages, तो क्या ही मजा आने वाला है.
मजा तो आएगा,
आएगा.
दोस्तों.
Let's see Pragg Wei Yi, because वहाँ पे again, I really like Pragg's opening, but it's fizzling out. Yeah.
Yeah, because Wei Yi actually clarified in the center, and we spoke about this thing, right? Takes castle, opposite colored bishop. I think Wei Yi is
This
very
one
happy
is-
with the
yeah.
draw because it keeps his lead, and
Absolutely.
he might see Magnus losing. Now it's definitely going to keep his lead.
And Arjun Vincent, just a roundup.
It seems like Arjun has nice potential here, And also Arjun might have seen how Pragg beat Vincent, no, yesterday, slowly grinding a positional play, long game. So maybe he'll try to grind here.
And Gukesh Duda is also maybe still.
Yeah, I think
It's
Gukesh.
not as much of an advantage, but Duda is very unpredictable. You know, suddenly in a drawish position, he creates some play. If he has a slight edge, then
He can
could
also
be
go
very-
wrong, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. So right now, Anish versus Magnus, definitely the game of
And
this round.
Abdusattorov, Shevchenko.
Wow, nice.
Actually,
position.
Abdusattorov is going after this piece here. It's trapped, Amruta.
Yeah, how do you defend that? Good question. You counter attack. You don't
Let's ask
defend.
the chat. What is the only way to save that piece, kind of? White to play.
Only way is for the knight to say bachao. Sorry, Sagar.
Yeah. And Amruta, the move here, which the chat has mentioned.
वो अटक गया. We just reached 16,13,700 subscribers.
Wow.
The chat has mentioned Senthil, Amukta, Shanmukta, Mayank, Anonymous, Shaurya, Dhruvesh, Manish, Amrit, Animesh. Nice. Senthil back on top.
Sendil Nathan.
Hmm.
He's here?
तो वो कौन है?
वही रहेगा, हाँ.
हाँ.
E5, Sendil Nathan, good to see you. Takes, Rook takes. What's your rating now?
How
Did
are
you get your...
seeing him?
Hmm?
How are you seeing him?
Good to see your name. By the way, guys, we are at 16,13,712 subscribers. If you subscribe to this channel and get us to 16,13,800, that would be so epic, and we'll slowly move towards 16,14,000, Amruta. Rook takes e5 has happened, and this is the move that we were talking about. Because now if you take, I take, you take, I take, and I am now doing very well. So this is the position in the game of Shevchenko and Nodirbek. Shevchenko having a very good position here against Nodirbek. Going back to Anish Giri versus Magnus Carlsen and Amruta. Look at my prediction. Every move that I predicted happened, Amruta. Knight e4, knight e4, bishop f5, knight d2, d5, queen b3, takes, takes, takes. I predicted till here.
Wow, Nostradamus Shah. We have there.
Well, it was the first line of the
Congratulations.
engine basically, and both the players played really well. So I must congratulate them for finding this, and also to Anish specially, because in spite of the mess that has been created on the board, he has found all the accurate moves until now to keep an advantage in the position. He's a pawn up. गुरजोत जोहाल, हे गाइस कैसे हो सागर भाई? वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप कहाँ होगा भाई? दिस इज अ बिग थिंग हैपनिंग. कहाँ पे बिड होगा?
Antarctica?
who will make the bid? Who will
इगलू में खेलेंगे.
there are so many people who were talking on Twitter. We did an interview with the FIDE CEO Emil Sutowski. There is a huge budget needed, $8.5 million. And I hope that it happens in India, but you never know where the funds will come from. So have to keep our fingers crossed and hope for the best.
Asim Khan in the chat says, did you try French vanilla? Yeah, you got that Tim Hortons. वो खत्म किया तूने?
नहीं, वो तो है घर पे, but I went there and drank. Asim bhai, sad news from India. No half and half available in Tim Hortons in India.
अच्छा.
Yeah, unfortunate.
No, I have not tried anything Asim yet.
By the way, Gukesh.
Sir, do you give coaching? Riju says, yes, right now, right here. Coaching is happening.
Right here, right now, hai khushi ka sama.
97. Let's go to Anish. Sagar, let's stay with this game.
Yes.
Anish versus Praggnanandhaa. Anish versus Magnus.
Okay. Anton Chekhov says, how to buy chess book? अरे Anton Chekhov, क्या बात है? from the link in the description. I think it's one of the links, maybe link number 4 or something, that you can buy. Arjun is a beast in Blitz. Yes, I think Arjun is the strongest in Blitz out of them. But if you remember the World Cup, it was Pragg who beat Arjun in the Armageddon game. So you never know. Pragg is also strong. Gukesh, maybe not the strongest Blitz player, but still pretty good.
Yeah. Sentence says Rook E7 in future followed by Rook B8.
Thank you, Siddharth, for the putting in the link. Sorry, what to play?
Rook E7 followed by Rook B8 in the future. So now you want to play Rook E7?
That's a nice move, Sendil. Here,
Queen B, but
I
A5
don't
will be
think-
hanging,
yeah.
so you won't be able to move. What else? Anish is how long? Yeah, 12 minutes. That's right. There is a lot of Anish is thinking quite a lot.
yeah, Anish is down to 12 minutes.
So, what is the move to think here? If you go direct Rook B8,
Yeah,
the queen goes to what? A6? Or
A6 or A7.
A7
And
because you
also-
attack D4. That's such a
Threatening.
nice double attack. Very weird kind of a double attack. So you don't like Rook B8 because it doesn't help you. The knight on C4 is like very irritating.
So you see, it's not so trivial, Amruta, how to play this position. It's like very complicated. Magnus has created this messy situation.
I get a move. Bishop E6 if I play because I'm finding that knight a little irritating. So Bishop E6. Attack that guy.
Here?
B3 you will go for.
No, maybe not. Yeah, let me
No?
think.
What else
Do
you
I have knight E5, Amruta, to come here? I was wondering. You have bishop,
Bishop
D5.
D5. Still you will have knight C6.
Maybe first take here. You take with the pawn?
Huh? Nice pawns over there.
Take.
Bishop C4, you have Rook D4. So first can I insert Bishop D5? But then
This
Rook E8
epic
check.
move, no, Amruta? Then I win this.
Even that other Rook D4 works, no?
But then just queen C8 or doesn't
Doesn't work. Doesn't
I
work.
defend?
Got it. So what did
By
you
the
play?
way, he
You
went
played
queen
F6.
F6, which is a really good move by Anish.
Yeah, you get out of that pin. Just you feel good about that.
And Magnus finds the best move.
Oh, Magnus is getting back in the game. This guy.
It's like, even if you get a good position with Magnus, you really have to grind. It's not easy. It's not easy to win. So now he takes, the rook is attacked. Where can you play your rook is the question. Because rook B8, Amruta, I want to put pressure here. The knight will go back. Yeah. And now this is hanging pawn. This is hanging the
So
pawn.
Bishop B2 if you play, then C5 is also hanging. So
Yeah.
A5 and C5 both are hanging and
Also this fork can be very
it's
bad.
equalizing. It's equalizing. Magnus manages somehow to
Yeah. No, somehow.
not even if he makes this mistakes, yeah, blunders, he is able how is he able to be in so much control? क्या है ऐसा यार मतलब again and again, it's not once or
Yeah.
twice, we've seen that again and again about him.
True. It's like Amruta, he has this very good calculating abilities, and also he looks at his opponent's ideas very well. So even then he is able to kind of save tough positions in that way. Very good with that.
Yeah. And also he's able to now look at his time. He is having 20 minutes. Anish having 10 minutes. So somewhere down the line you keep having this pressure that I'm using all the time.
Yeah.
That
And also you don't see the move. No, like if you do this is coming. So you start wondering what is the move that I should play.
Rook D8, but then knight. Rook E D8. 1 second. If I go that move,
But
if
then
you
you-
take A5, Rook B2
Okay. But
Let's
then
try.
again fork. Let's see. K8.
takes Rook B2.
And once again it will be equal, no?
At which point did Anish kind of miss the best move, or was it anyway hard to get into
Here, I
this?
think according to the engines, best move is something like king h7, which is crazy.
No, you can't make such a move when so much is happening. It's like
I don't
doing
even
nothing.
understand why. But there is some deep point. Also, you can't take this pawn because of bishop e6 and you drop the piece. So, king h7, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, king h7 is
Maybe
like a move.
it's just to put the bishop back. So the thing is, Amruta,
But
I
how does
want
it
to go
matter?
bishop e6,
Yeah.
correct? But I do this, and this thing
Problem.
was happening that
Correct.
we just saw. So
With
king
rook e8
h7, no, not check. This was rook
Yeah.
d4, no? So this move just removes from checks on
Because
the last
white
line.
doesn't have maybe any immediate threat if you don't move any piece here. So king h7. Once the question is, now you don't have knight d6. Oh, this is so cool, man. This is so interesting.
Very good.
Because I was going to ask, king h7 is like a move where fan band ho gaya and we are calling a plumber. But that plumber knows how to get the fan going also.
Could be. Knight c4 and now rook b4 played here by black. And Amruta attacking the knight and the pawn.
But knight a5, you will take the pawn. Or knight d6, you have two options. Wait. The knight is young. The advantage of rook on b4 is it defends d4.
d4. Yeah. So rook b4, bishop takes bishop. If you take this knight, I'll save my bishop. So that's the reason why pawn takes. Then rook takes, attacking here but defending here. And now bishop e6, rook e4. This does feel like this game should end in a draw, most likely. Wondering if takes, check, king h2, take, attack here. But yeah, it's just fine. Yeah, like rook f4 maybe. Should be equal. So rook b4 on the board. And I think there are many ways to equalize, but maybe bishop takes bishop is the best. Pragg versus Wei Yi, we are not seeing it too much because it's
opposite
really
colored
very
bishop
drawish. But of course, anything can happen here if one side becomes careless. But it should be drawn. And for Arjun versus Keymer, I think structurally Arjun is getting a very good position, Amruta. But after pawn takes, there might be ideas of ruining opponent's structure with c4.
Oh, and even at some point rook f3 sacrifice.
Yes, I guess
If I
it
go
might happen.
d4?
It might happen in this line, Amruta. If you go d4,
Rook
take,
or first take on d4. Oh.
take, and take. And with excellent counterplay, compensation, e5, dark square control, it's just good. Light squares attack. Like let's say king g2, there's already knight b3, rook here, and you can do many ways like
Wow.
b5.
What a easy flowing exchange sacrifice here.
Yeah, by the way, he traded queens here, Vincent. He didn't go for any of this. And then Gukesh versus Duda.
Yeah. By the way, we don't have Gukesh game, on the live. Ah, okay. In this one, because out of 5, only 4 games will be shown. That's the reason.
Yeah.
Got it. It's okay.
Okay, this one seems like Gukesh has lost a pawn. But yeah, after take...
How is it equal with the pawn down?
Oh no, it's not. He's actually got 2 pieces for a rook. So knight f5, takes, rook takes, and rook b8, bishop c6. He takes here. Because he realizes that if he plays rook here, then there is bishop d7.
And then he will be a pawn up. And
Yes,
double bishop advantage. So
this is played. And Amruta, I think this position is actually dangerous for black. Because if you manage to lose this pawn and I have one pawn here, I will win. So let's say rook d8.
got it.
You played king f8. I think Gukesh has calculated this precisely, that this rook cannot enter and win this pawn. Otherwise, he would have been in big trouble. So very good defense there by Gukesh. Could be able to hold this to a draw.
But if anyone would try it would be Duda. Yeah, according to you.
Yes. And rook b4, bishop takes. This is on the board, Amruta. b3 here. Rook d5. Again, Magnus finds the best move. And guys, this will most
Bishop
likely
E6.
end in a draw. Bishop e6, rook e4, right, Amruta?
Oh, nice.
Just spinning here.
Oh, wait.
Blunder, because rook b3 maybe.
Arey, wait. Baba. Wait. Let's let people also think.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a nice move? Oh, by the way, the game moves are happening. Lot of
Same.
moves are happening. No,
Rook
of course
takes
not.
a5.
But what was the move? A4.
A4
Yes,
was the
A4 was the move. No, yeah, nice move.
Okay, guys, this one, prepare for a draw. But Anish did try his best. In the end, it has ended in a draw. Worst case, I mean, even if, let's say, he manages to keep, you can see Anish Giri did try very hard.
But even if Anish ends this game with a draw, it's still a decent, comeback with Magnus, with black
Today,
pieces.
not losing any game.
Oh, did he not lose any game? He won one game. Then this is a draw, and earlier also. Oh, that is a good day then.
Earlier, he drew a minus position, I guess, against Vincent. He was completely busted.
True. So
He
that
versus two.
in a way we can say he's back. Now it all depends on tomorrow's Blitz games, because there will be nine games happening. What about any game which is not going towards a draw?
Yeah, maybe Gukesh Duda is an interesting one to see.
What? And computer is now saying that Gukesh can slowly press.
Well, he can play. Like, the thing is,
because
you
of
have
the
to
move
find,
B4.
you have
That's
to
what-
find stable squares for your pieces. I doubt if it's in any way good, because Amrita, even an endgame, let's just say such an endgame,
Normally two pieces.
this
are better for
this should be closer to a draw than black win, I guess.
Yeah, but-
I mean, if you remove these 2 pawns, it's a definite draw with 3-3. But with 4-4, it might be something where can try.
White is not going to give a pawn just like that.
No, for sure. I mean, for white, the advantage entirely lies in the fact that he can create a passed pawn here. If he can do it, his rook will dominate the board and the pawn will be very difficult to stop, because both are minor pieces.
Yeah. Wow. So, but this endgame can get interesting.
Yes.
In Pragg, Wei Yi, anything interesting can happen after bishop b2. No, seems unlikely.
Yeah.
What about?
This one, I'm kind of feeling that there could be a decisive result here. Arjun is also a pawn up, but clearly his pawns are too mangled up. You want to go knight a5 and attack here, but let's see how much it is possible.
Because even the knights d7 and c6 are defensive.
Yeah.
And e5, e6, what do you say about them? e5, e6.
Yeah, they are also weak, but Amruta, knight a5, I put pressure here. The knight is defending on e5 for the time being. Rook can come to c8. Looks good.
Yash says, I went away for 10 minutes and Magnus got it back as expected. How does he do it? I mean, in a way, we also have to learn from him, because it's generally as life imitates chess. So you kind of, it's little things keep going wrong in a day, but you kind of recover from them. Move on. That's important. Rook fd1. Yeah, what's your prediction, guys, for Arjun versus Vincent? Such a position. The pawn structure, if I may ask you, how many pawn islands? Let's try to look at it together. So this is one pawn island for white. This is another pawn island for white. And this one together is one more. So 3 pawn islands for white, For black, this is 1, this is 1, and this is 1. So pawn islands are same. Doubled pawns here. The difference between these two double pawns are that white's double pawns are on the open file and black's doubled pawns are not on the open file. So these are way weaker than e5 and e6. Also, this weakness is near to the king. So in the future, it's easier to defend. Yeah, so I think black for now has to make sure of defending this pawn. While in that, Arjun is able to activate his rook on the d file and all. And this knight doesn't have the f5 square. It would want to go to a nice square, but even if you try to look at maneuvering, it doesn't quickly give you the squares. d6 might, it's not so easy. So he'll wait to see where the knights can go. So he'll come back to Arjun's game. Arjun has around 10 minutes. Vincent around 7.5 minutes. Pragg, Wei Yi, yeah, the king is on h3. They're playing, but nothing much we expect happening here. Right now, this was attacked. Are they repeating here? Not really. They have a chance. If Pragg goes back here, they have a chance. But what if bishop d4? And you attack this. And you attack this. You can always go queen f3 and the queens will get exchanged. Okay, alright. And Magnus versus Anish. Still playing, yeah? It's not a draw. Oh, they're still playing. So Anish is saying that I have one extra pawn in the rook endgame and I am going to try. Is he saying that? King g2 by Magnus. Magnus should be relaxed, I believe. This one. No real danger. Check. He's got. Is he going to play? Keep his rook on f4. Defend this pawn. Then try to go h5. Whatever he does, this is a theoretical draw. So Magnus's all games look like going towards the draw. This one Magnus is definitely not going to mess up. Gukesh, I think this endgame has a big probability to become so interesting. Because Duda is also a player that sometimes he just wants to keep trying. And if he overstretches, then he must remember that black has 2 forces against 1 force. So rook b1 played in the game. And as we say, a king is a piece in the endgame. The king is coming out. King to d7. Look at this. a5 cannot be played. Very important. If you make a move like b5, then it's all over. Strategically, it's a very bad move. You can never go a5. You've given the nice square on c5. Also, the king is going to jump in. So, you just can't do that. So, then if you can't play a5, if you can't go b5, your rook has to keep defending b4. Isn't it a great position for Gukesh now that I look at it? Because white is on the defensive side. Yeah, this seems like, what is the time scene? 8 minutes 33 equal. So equal in a way. 8 minutes 30 seconds, 8 minutes 42 seconds. So I would bet here for Gukesh. He'll try. He'll try with the black pieces. He'll put maximum pressure on Duda. Rook b3, knight d4, interesting. Oh, that's such a nice suggestion, Shrihan. Rook b3, you've attacked this. And knight d4, you've attacked this. If he takes here, let's ask, why is this a big blunder? Of course, I know you're gonna get it, but I want to see how many people are still active there. And why is this a big blunder? If you know how you eat a watermelon, you will know the answer. Sagar has been having a very, very heavy days. Yes, let's see how many people have got that. How many till now? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Many people are active. And there you go. We have more than 30 people. Amukta, Ashay, Bhaibab, Madhukar, Rohit, Shreyas, Priti, Kois, Yogesh and Savik getting the right answer. 35 people were very, very active. So, knight e2 and that's the fork there. So, nice suggestion, rook b3. Knight d4 is a possibility for sure. But but maybe not the best because then the rook goes to a3. And what do you do? Oh, this is a mistake because king f1 and then you lose a piece. So king d7 on the board. By the way, king d7 on the board. So if Duda makes this move, important for Gukesh is knight d4 is not the best move, though a possible move. Maybe you save the bishop. That should be it. You take the bishop. But where do you go with the bishop? If you go here, it's like the knight and bishop are fighting for the square. If you go here at some point later, f4, e4 is something you might have to think about. And you know what the computer says? Where to take the bishop? Any guesses? Oh, Chaitanya, that's amazing. You got 3 chess sets. Matlab, oh, let me just, oh, yaar, transition. 3 chess sets. Like, how? What are you going to do? Simul hone wali hai kya? Amazing. I don't know where you are. So, normally it should not take too much time if it is metro cities. You will get to know the tracking number. What is bishop a1, bishop f6? See, exactly, that's what I'm saying. That what the move was very difficult. Bishop g7, and you don't think of a move bishop g7. That's the whole point of it. What was played after king d7? Duda doesn't go rook b3. He plays king f1 first, and he says, I don't want to get into the mess of having these fork ideas and things like that. But as we were looking at this move, taking your bishop back to g7 was an interesting idea. Okay, king f1 on the board. Gukesh is not thinking. He's like, it's clear, na. I want to improve the knight. I want to take it to the queen side. I want to attack your pawns. I want to win. If Gukesh manages to win the pawns, then he's winning. If these get exchanged, then we are going to have like a long end game. Knight d6. So this king cannot come from here. So either you have to move this pawn, but you can't go e4, which means you will have to go e3 and make space with king e2. So this is the end game happening. Beautiful one. We'll come back here. Anish and Magnus still playing. Anish is still trying. They made a lot of moves. Just to quickly show you here from this moment where we were looking at. Anish gave the h pawn. Nothing really, nothing much. Okay, this will end in a draw very soon. And Pragg versus Wei Yi, they're still playing. And one important change in the structure, if you see on the king side. No, not change. It was always like this. These are on the light square. This is on the dark square. This bishop can attack these pawns. And you see, they are just waiting to keep the pressure. Khel raha hai, but ending in a draw. Nodirbek versus Kirill, the game has ended in a draw. Anish is ending in a draw. Arjun's game had some he's in slight difficulty. By the way, we have final moments of Anish Giri versus Magnus Carlsen. देख ही लेते हैं एक बार. देख ही लेते हैं. Oh, Chaitanya says for my niece, for my dad, and for me. One. This is amazing. Chess family लग रही है पूरी. या बनेगी तो सही. Okay. So this, guys, which game do you want to see? This has ended in a draw. So Magnus versus Anish. Good result also for Magnus because he fought back. But also Anish, though he had advantage, he's having a tough tournament. So draw with the black pieces in the last round of Rapid is still covering up, and not losing today would matter for Gukesh, he is definitely going to press this endgame. Rook b3 on the board. He's thinking here. But right now, I believe Arjun's game is interesting because Arjun, with the white pieces, he is slightly under trouble. Oh, he gives a pawn here and takes this double pawn. He says, I really want my knights to be active. Bishop goes to f6. Now this is attacked. There is a skewer. If you move the knight, c3 is hanging. So but you have to move the knight. What else do you do? Like either you defend it, but if you go f4, black is very, very happy because these double pawns, the rook is going to enter, not immediately. You have to be careful about these things. But maybe actually immediately, no? Rook d3, is there a problem? Yeah. There is a problem. I have found a blunder, guys. C7, rook takes c3, and it's a very easy move, white to play. What are you going to do here? Very easy move. What will white play? क्या ही खेलोगे इधर? अमुक्ता वृंदा. Amazing speed. Rook c1. You attack this, and there is the knights just cannot stop the c8 queen if the rooks are exchanged. So that's the reason you cannot immediately enter the third rank, but you will definitely first take, and then rook d3 is incoming. So you can't go f4. He goes bishop d4. Now bishop takes e5. Anyway, Vincent takes the knight and takes the pawn on c6. Bishop goes back and knight g6. So Arjun has 5 pawns. Vincent has 5 pawns. In fact, Arjun has a very good pawn structure. 4 pawns here connected. So 2 pawn islands, and black has 3 pawn islands. But the main problem why this position is in favor of Vincent. What is the reason, guys? Why is the position in favor of Vincent? What are the reasons? What are the main reasons? Yes, absolutely. Ashay, Viral, Jaiveer, the passed pawns on the outside passers, that's one. Then this knight on g3, कब से बैठा है, कुछ नहीं कर रहा है, just is not able to enter the game. And another one, the rook, the active rook. Every attacking piece is valued more than the defender. ये याद रखना, active रहना. Life में भी every active person is valued more than the lazy person. Let's put it that way. So rook on d3. This rook is defensive. So Arjun is maybe slightly in trouble, I would say, because he has counterplay. It's not like a big trouble. He might be able to find some things because he has a bishop. It's an endgame, and if the knight becomes active, there is this isolated pawn there. So let's see what he is able to manage. But if Vincent starts soon by pushing this pawn, it will get difficult. Going back to Gukesh's endgame, because after knight d6, rook b3, he went back bishop f6. See, it was a very difficult choice. Where will you want to put the bishop? So he goes back to f6, and now e3 played by Duda. Wants to bring the king. Both of them bring the king in the center, and knight goes to e4 over here. So this moment, now Duda is in a situation where he must make the accurate move. If Duda makes any error, he will be in big trouble. What is the move which Duda needs to play or white to play? He needs to play this move. Very important. If you have seen the clue is very simple. What is opponent's threat? This. He finds it. People are like f3, e3, king d3. But Riju, you are the one. a5. Because the threat was over here after knight e4 was played. Last move khela kyun hai? Whenever your opponent makes a move, firstly with that piece ask, is he threatening something? And knight c3 was the threat, winning the a pawn. Fork, guys. Fork yaad rakhna. So a5 was played. Any other move? By the way, why not rook a3? This was also defending. What was the problem with rook a3? There was a problem. Did you tell me the second move? ठीक है, second move नहीं बोल सकते, एक ही move बताओ. What is the problem here? Why is rook a3 a big mistake? Ooh. Okay, yes. Kois, Riju, Ashay, you guys are right. Bishop b2 is the problem, because if you go rook a2, wanting to defend this, there is fork, you can't do that. If you go rook b3, then there is knight c3 check, knight a4, and defends the bishop. That's the point. And even if you go anywhere else, the same problem. You lose the a4 pawn. So a5, Duda is alert. He makes the important move, a5 here, and Gukesh is thinking. I don't think he is going to take here, because taking is going to help white massively. The king is cut off and it's the dream pawn. So this is not something he will play. But a6 is also threatened. b5 could be threatened. King b5 looks like the most natural idea, stopping a6. And after ab6, king b6, white will have this pawn. And once again, we have to see that if black is able to win this pawn or not. So a5 on the board. Gukesh has 3 minutes 42 seconds. He's thinking. Duda is having 2 minutes 30 seconds. And in the meantime, we are having 16 lakh 13,845 subscribers. Whoa. Let's see if we can reach 900 subscribers. Why not b5? Where? Instead of a5? That's a good question. Why not b5? Because whenever you make this move b5, as we were looking at it, it is going to be impossible to make the move a5. And this knight c3, knight a4, you have fixed a weakness. Even if you are able to go rook a3, king b4. So all of these things, you don't want to weaken this, because black will land up with an extra pawn. He will win both the pawns. That was the problem. So king b5 played on the board by Gukesh, ab6, and he takes king b6. Well, now still practically this is a position with two pieces against a rook, and if Gukesh manages to win the pawn, as Sagar said, he will try. So can Duda keep this pawn safely? तिजोरी में अच्छे से रखेगा कि नहीं? Let's see. g4. Duda going ambitious. And Gukesh, this endgame. Cool. By the way, we have a lot of results. Pragg versus Wei Yi, the game has ended in a draw. You can also see on the bars there. Arjun is playing. What is the situation? Last we saw rook d3. Knight went back to f1, h6. Bishop goes back. King f7, f4. And I think Arjun will manage to somehow create some play. I'm sure it's not going to be easy for Vincent with 2 minutes on the clock. Both the games are very interesting, very complex endgames for that matter. Arjun's endgame, I would say, maybe more complex and highly imbalanced, whereas Gukesh's endgame here, it's so much psychological. g4, and look at this move Gukesh makes, g5. Such a decision, whether you want to put the pawn on g5, you are not going to get h5 break easily, or you want to go f5 in the future. It's not easy moves. Whenever you want to push these pawns over here, they're not easy decisions. So g5 on the board, and Duda says f4. Let me expand here. What Duda is trying to do is exchange some pawns on this side. But if he takes here, then already the bar will enjoy such a position. You never have h4, and you weakened another pawn, which would become a target. So h6 on the board, and Duda is not going to take here at all. Can he play king f3, e4 with the ideas of e5? Can that be possible? Or maybe even f5. Something like f5. How much time he has? 1 minute 20 seconds. It's going to get a little bit... it's going to get stressful for white, I think, towards the end of it. Pragg already draw. Pragg isn't playing for Blitz. Itachi is asking. I thought all the players are same, so I don't know. Where did you hear that? f5. Interesting, asks Rutvik. f5, not liked. Whenever you're fixing here, where for you the pawn break is, you're giving targets for these pieces to maneuver, to dance, and to attack your targets, it's not going to be easy. He goes king d3, Gukesh goes king b5. This guy over here, the isolated pawn, the rook goes back to b1, and you cannot still attack this pawn. Everything is controlled. He goes king a4, vacates the square for the knight because knight might want to do some maneuvering. King a4, but the king over there, itna dur. Can this rook say, oh, I don't really care about anything. Let me just take the open file, try to, but where will it go? Even if it goes here, this is defended. Can't go to the 8th rank. Even if it goes here, this is defended. Kare to kare kya? The rook, even if it gets the open file, this one is like a blessing. So you can't, white cannot just give up the pawn like that easily. Cannot come here with the idea of b5. There is a nice barrier you see which is created by black's pieces. So in fact the barrier is here, which means that, okay, it's maybe they just wait. Yeah, they just kind of wait. It's like आँखों ही आँखों में इशारा, that's it, और कुछ नहीं. So king a4 and what was played? King c2. Duda goes back king c2. Can this knight jump to c4? Isn't that tempting? Double attack. What's the plan? What is Duda having in mind? Because if he goes rook b3, what have I blundered? Oh, of course. Of course, massive blunder in 100 ways. Check and support ही गया. b3 अकेला. You lose the rook. So इसको support कैसे करे? But इसको support करना भी सिर्फ नहीं है ना. Knight e3 check also. So if you try to go rook e1, then king b4. Wow, this is getting interesting. But no, he goes knight b5, not knight c4. Still the threat is knight a3 check, king goes to d3, and now knight c3. Ooh, but knight c4 was stronger, maybe more difficult or what? Because after knight c4, the best move was to go back again. Yeah, maybe he didn't like the repetition. So here, knight c3 has been played on the board by Gukesh. Let's very quickly, shall we shift to Arjun's game? Rook f1. Rook f1 played, and now he says, now I'm okay if you take this. Because what is Duda's idea? It's deep. It's very deep. Duda is kind of a very different, resourceful, not normal, straightforward resources. He's very weirdly resourceful. Yes, no, bapre, it's confusing. No, f4, no, pawn is already on f4. Okay, we will check the other game also. But here the idea, Duda's idea is to go e4. That's his idea, e4, e5. This is the idea. So very quickly, let's check Arjun's game because rooks have got exchanged. This is the current position. g4 was played, knight went back to b7. This is under control. Two knights and these pawns over here. A pawn at some point is going to start being pushed. It's a difficult endgame for Arjun. Definitely difficult. But he's going to have a bishop. King d2. Ooh. What's happening? Knight d6 incoming with the check because you can't go into a king pawn endgame. This king pawn endgame mostly would be losing intuitively. You have the a passer. So knight d6. What's the plan? Looks very, very strong. Even knight a5 with the same threat of knight c4, knight b3. Just have to push the pawn. And the good thing is the pawn is on b5 for Vincent. That helps him because you cannot really keep the attack on this pawn, stopping the other pawn from being pushed. He can just easily get a5, a4. Yes, he goes knight d6 and threatens this. Arjun is the... No, this one is a very tough endgame. Now I don't see any chances there. 53 seconds with Arjun. 33 seconds with Vincent. He goes king d3, knight c4, threatening knight takes e3. You have to move the bishop. But where will you go? Oh, he goes to c1. Everything is controlled. This bishop is passive. Clear imbalance. You see a monstrous knight there against this bad bishop. e5 is such a nice move. Fixing the pawns there. And now just starting with this pawn over here. And at some point the king is going to jump in. King c2. Whoa, whether Arjun can save this, that's a question. Going back to Gukesh's game, after rook f1, knight d5 was played, king e4 and e6. He pushes the pawn. Somehow, computer doesn't like it because on the 7th rank, as we knew, the bishop would always defend this. You know, it was like a barrier. But f7 point has become weak. Rook c1. Immediately he goes here. Though there is no rook c7 immediately, the knight controls. But, you know, you have to keep this piece tied down and make sure that the rook doesn't enter. G takes f4, E takes f4, 12 seconds for Gukesh. They don't have time to think all of this. Knight f4, what a classy move. If you take big blunder, you lose the rook. So rook goes to c7, like we wanted, like we were expecting to attack the f7 guy. Knight h3, rook b7. Whoa, what is Gukesh going to do? 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Gukesh, play. Don't lose on time. 2, 1. Okay, he had 3 seconds when he makes the move. Bishop d8. 23 seconds for Duda. This endgame is crazy because we don't know what can happen here. In Arjun's endgame, Arjun is in worse position. That's hard to really strategically. That endgame is lost. Knight g5. Oh my god. Big blunder. Why is it a big blunder? Because the move. If Duda finds king c4, this is lost because the threat is rook a7 checkmate. Oh, he finds it. He finds it. Oh my god. King had to go there. King goes to a3, but suddenly b5. Bad move. Mistake. He had to find the next move. He had to play rook d7. Will come back here. But b5 played. And now knight e4 with the threat of knight d6, which is a fork idea. Rook a3. What was happening with rook d7, guys? क्या हो क्या रहा था? Maybe you can analyze in the meantime and let me know what was happening. Okay, the king is way far and it feels a little fearful that this pawn is, exactly what white would want. A rook and a strong passer against two pieces. So rook a6, b6 is threatened. The knight cannot control this for now. So how is he? No, this one is tough. He has to find moves like king c2, which feels like what is that king doing there? Or he has to find moves like knight f2. Very hard. Very, very hard. So, maybe the reason knight f2 was strong because for b6, you give up the bishop and you take this and basically... no, there is first a check. But you still can't save this. There is no h3. Let's quickly go to the main game. So this was the reason and this would be draw. By the way, coming back here in the main game, h4 is played. Bishop g3 attacks the h4 pawn. Still very complex for the time. Duda now under 10 seconds. He goes h5. These are fixed here. So at some point you can attack them. Maybe this time, knight f6. Maybe he will have to give the bishop back. But king c2. King c2 now. What if rook a2 check? Rook a2 check. But he goes b6. That's another good idea. Because b7, rook a8, b8 queen is the direct threat. You might want to come king d2, but he goes knight d6. When you have less time, you are more fearing the passer. With less time, the fear of the passer is even more. You first try to think of ways to stop the passer. But, whoa, can't believe such a twist has happened there. King c5. And all this move, this e6 move, that little move, just gave that opportunity. Duda was so quick on it. f5. On the board. Okay, let's see still if there is any possibility. Because, if you are able to give the knight for the pawn, The pawn is on light square. You can never take it, but any fortress can happen. Such ideas. Anything possible. No, rook a3. This is hanging. What do you do now? Check. Gukesh. What is the chat saying? Chat stuck ho gaya. Okay, gayo. Let's see still, because 5 seconds for Gukesh. He gives a check there. Still the pawn is under control. The b8 square is under control. But just 2 moves are needed for white. Yeah, now rook a8. Once again you attack the bishop. The king takes these pawns. And you know, the king on c2 has gone so far that it can never come back to this world again. Bishop f4. But now b7. And can you go b7, knight g3? Wait a second. So b7 or knight f6 check. Why knight? And take this pawn. So if b7, knight f6 check, king moves here, knight h5, b8 queen, bishop e8, this is a draw. So if this is a draw, then what is the way? Oh, you don't do anything. By the way, we are reaching here because b7 is on the board. So the way is that you don't immediately do anything with this. Not so easy. So this is happening. I'm wondering how is white going to convert this. Because anytime, even if he wins the pawn, even if you won the pawn, the king comes here. Ooh, what's the plan? King c6. He goes king c6. Rook check. Knight h5. Arjun lost. Oh, yeah, that endgame was tough. He's lost. Wow, this is the idea. Duda finds it. A classy move. Rook c7. And you don't give that opportunity. So that was the whole idea about king c6. King c6. I think Gukesh will resign here. Yeah. Bishop c7. But just a move. Knight cannot stop this square. Knight cannot control this square. Yeah, queen now. And it's over. Wow. Oh, is he trying? Is he trying to get his king here? Because you know, in queen endgame, if this pawn is on f2, that's a draw with the bishop pawn. Okay, there are some zones and all of that, but yeah, because for stalemate, you have too many pieces. So not possible. Queen here. If f2, the queen goes to g2. And you don't have the knight to even defend this. Your king is a little too far. Gukesh resigns. And Duda beats Gukesh with such an interesting endgame on the board. I think this move, I just want to show you that king c4 when happened, that was the move which Gukesh had missed. This is a actually draw, but suddenly the king went into a very bad state. Like Gukesh had number of ideas. Even king b3 was fine. Because your king is not so weak. Whenever b5 is there, king can also come back to b4. But he missed here king c4. And that gave this whole idea with check and yeah. Ooh, so today became a tough day. Yeah, towards the end, suddenly, if I have to show you the results, Nodirbek Kirill drew, Pragg Wei Yi drew, Vincent beats Arjun. We did not expect this actually. Earlier, but Vincent played really well. Anish Magnus, they ended in a draw after the opening mistake by Magnus, where Anish won the pawn, but he got back and it ended into a draw. And Gukesh, Duda, it should have ended into a draw. That would have been a fair result, but of course, Duda kept on trying and he beats Gukesh. So what is the leaderboard saying? What is it? Let me just get that for you guys. The leaderboard, the standings there, and we. कैसे लग रहा है? I don't know, because this it changed all of a sudden for Gukesh's game. because Arjun had a slight disadvantage, and I did think that he will manage to fight back. But Vincent was very much on. Yeah, the leaderboard is yet to be updated. Okay. Let me see here itself. Yeah. Let's just see here. If we go here. No, this is Dubai police. Sorry. So if I go to broadcast, Superbet, leaderboard. So Wei Yi leads with, we have to calculate into 2. So Wei Yi on 6.5 out of 9, that is 13 points. Wei Yi on 13, Magnus on 12, Pragg on, Pragg drew, right? Am I calculating it wrong? Sorry, I think Wei Yi versus Pragg game ended in a draw. So he doesn't get 2 points, he gets 1 point. So Wei Yi would be on 7.5. 18 games of Blitz or 9? It would be 18 games. So tomorrow we will have 9 games and day after will be 9 games. So 9 rounds, not easy, going to be very tiring for the players, especially the second day of Blitz as well. So the champion also would be the total points of Rapid and Blitz. So let's see. For now, Wei leads the event, followed by Magnus Carlsen, Praggnanandhaa on the 3rd spot. So, right there, Blitz will definitely, we will see how it goes, but he has great chances to be in top. Duda has climbed back, Kirill as well, Duda, Kirill and Nodirbek, and then we have Arjun. I don't know the points, maybe I won't be able to calculate right now. Tiring, can't see the scores on the scene. You can. Okay, guys, it was a very tiring day, but we'll see you tomorrow 4:30. Pakka aana, combined results. You can check out Grand Chess Tour YouTube channel. You can try to subscribe to them. And we had a lot of news today. So I hope you remember all of the news which we shared. So Surya Ganguly's movie was released, Dubaru, which was amazing. Then we announced the Bhopal tournament, Khelo Chess. So do give your entries over there. बाकी तो कल मिलते हैं. Take care for now and see you soon.